Have you ever seen or felt something you can't quite describe? Something you were not supposed to know about. Unknown creatures that stalk the night. World-ruling secret societies. Mind control. Time travel. AI. Or perhaps forces beyond our understanding.
If there is a God, God is either not all-powerful or not all good.
Join us as we delve into these mystery-shrouded parts of our world and try to uncover the truth. Tonight, we stare into the void and maybe catch a glimpse of what is staring back.
Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I was muted, you guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Jonspiracy Theory, episode 33, you guys. Can you believe it? It's episode 33, like the Illuminati, you guys, the big 33. This is it. This is as far as we go. I promise you, this show's not AI. I'm not an industry plant. I'm not anything, bro. I'm just a guy who wants to know the truth, and I want to help people figure out the truth together, you guys. It's number 33, right? Today's that day, and guys, we have some serious stuff going on, chat. We got some serious stuff going on. How's everybody doing in the chat tonight? If you guys are in here watching, say what's up. Don't just lurk. Get in the chat, you guys. Drop some love in the chat. I want to see y'all who's in here tonight. Let's go, baby. It's the Jonspiracy Theory, episode 33. It's a big night, bro. Come on, you guys. It's happening. It's the age of the files, you guys. Woo, man, it has been crazy, dude. Conspiracy theory is just eating, right? So much crazy stuff. All right, bro, we're gonna jump right into some serious stuff tonight. I want to wait until some people get in here, though. How's everybody feeling tonight? You guys ready to talk about some conspiracies? I love this show. You guys know that. 33 episodes in, we're still doing it. Cheers, you guys. I love it. Conspiracy equal, yeah, right? It's not even conspiracy anymore. Imagine my luck coming in on episode 33. I know. I was just thinking that, Thomas. I was like, oh, God, is this your first stream here, dude? Is this your first one? Trump doesn't even know if they're real, but orders files released. I know. Latku, what's up? How we doing? Yo. Latku, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. Lauren, Dragon Balls, everybody, what's going on? Chat, let's go, you guys. Rachel, I seen you're in here. Who else is in here tonight, you guys? Everyone, specifically the person is here. Let's get everybody in. All right, but some people need a message. Some people need a message. It's funny how many people are like, yeah, I'll be there, and then they're not. Get baked. Of course, I would totally recommend that you smoke for the Jonspiracy Theory. It's a great show for that. Hold on, I just need a message like 3 people. We're going to get into this, you guys. I'm going to jump right into some crazy shit, okay? I want to just let you guys know. I want to let you know if you're new here. One second, you guys. If you're new here, I just want you to know. Somehow this got messed up. They're messing it up. Warning, some of the content you are about to see may be disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised, you guys. This is the Jonspiracy Theory. This is my baby, and we are talking about some shit tonight, you guys. BMO is not here. BMO said that because I asked BMO not to come in here and asked me to stop my show all drunk to play video games with him. And he said, fine, I won't be there at all. Right? I got a crazy story I want to get into with you guys pretty quick. I got a crazy story, so I need all you guys' attention. I need all y'all here. We want you guys to chime in. Tell me what you guys are feeling. Tell me if you guys think I'm bullshitting or if I'm an idiot. If if you think it's AI, if you think it's fake, if you think it's dumb. We're live on multiple platforms. I look forward to Wednesdays now. Lauren, me too. Wednesdays are my favorite. I love this show so much, and I really do care about it, and I work really hard on it. So when you guys enjoy the show, it means everything to me. And I want you guys to be here for this, and I want to talk about stuff. Life's crazy, right? I'm dragging shit out because it's taking some people some minutes to get in here. We're letting everybody get in, get their snacks, right? So everybody get your things together. We're live. It's the Jonspiracy Theory, episode 33, you guys. Episode 33, like Illuminati, guys. Yo, this is the big one. This is the big one, right? All right, I'm so stoked, you guys. Let's keep it alive. Chat with me, you guys. I'm ready to do this thing. We can't wait forever. So let's get into it, baby. I'm so ready. All right, I really want to start. Let's start tonight off. Remember, guys, some of the content you're about to see may be disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's take a look at a video of a disgusting, vicious cannibal preparing for their next meal with a baby.
He's such a blessing, and I he's my best friend.
Tell me what you guys think of it. You guys seen this video? Watch this shit.
Sometimes in life, one small act of kindness is all it takes to change someone's day. When I saw this post on Facebook of a professor caring for a student's child during his lecture, I knew I had to meet him. From College Station, Texas, please welcome Ashton.
And we're going, you guys.
See what an act of kindness gets you? You're here. And
wow.
Yeah. This
Watch
is
how
really amazing.
fucking weird this
just happened like 2 weeks ago, and now like you're connected.
Family.
You're family.
Yes.
Yeah. You say that you're family now.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
after this video, Ellen has disabled her comments on her newest posts because I'll read some of the comments out to you.
You have been teaching for how long, and where do you teach exactly?
I've been teaching since 2005, and I teach at Texas A&M University.
Guys, I promise we're gonna get right into our main topic. I'm trying to get everybody in here. I want everybody to see the things I found.
Okay. And you have a child named Emmett.
Yes.
And he's how old?
10 months.
And you're a single mom. And so you thought, I'm not going to be able to go to class. You had nobody.
I wasn't going to. Yeah.
I know. Look at that face.
Ellen, degenerate.
Because you didn't have anybody to watch
Degenerate
Emmett.
cannibal.
So how'd this work out?
So I was September 7th. I got back to my office, Ellen, and you get this email from this student that says, Dr.
Hold on,
Masama,
you guys
can I
gotta
meet with
see
you
this. If you
before the
guys
class
haven't seen
starts
this, you gotta
today
see
so
this.
that you could go over what's going on in class, because I'm not going to be able to make it to class today. And you see the commitment. You see that she wants to do school, and you send her back an email and you say, call me. This is my phone number. She calls me back and I say, what's his name? She said, Emmett James. I said, how old is he? She said, 10 months. I said, bring him to class.
Bring him.
So
This gets so weird.
he's backstage right now. Hey, Jeannie, bring Emmett
Oh, this is even creepier.
out. I want to hold Emmett.
This is even creepier. It's actually disgusting.
You hold him during class. I'll hold him during the show. Hi.
Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa.
Hey. You're adorable.
Bro. The comments are like, don't eat him. And I wrote, how terrifying. She's definitely looking at that baby like her next meal.
All right. So you said this was going to be a rough year. You didn't even think you were
Yeah, her
going to be
set
able
is
to
the
go to
fucking
class, and why is
Epstein's
that?
Island. Like,
Well,
literally.
Because of him.
Yes, I mean, I had, I got pregnant with Emmett, and I had him, obviously, and I thought that things were just going downhill. I just recently became a single mom, and so I was depressed. I didn't know what to do, and he just
Don't let her hold your baby.
completely turned around my year completely, and yeah, now I'm obviously able to go to school and bring him in. So
Yeah, amazing. All right, so you were in labor, from what I understand, and writing a paper at the same time.
Yes, I had a photography assignment due, and I was being induced at 5:30 in the morning. So I was on Pitocin and sending it in my I wasn't able to finish it though because.
And what do you want? You want some water? You thirsty? No, you want the flowers? You're just pointing, saying they're pretty flowers. What is the hardest part about being a single mom?
I am
Cannibals
not
trying to
as
eat your
scheduled as
baby.
I never have been, and so being a single mom and a student is really
Calling
really
her
hard.
out for eating babies.
But I just
The
have
number
to-
one comment is don't eat him with 33K likes, you guys, from 1 week ago. 33K likes. She turned off. This is why they hate RK Jr. They turned off she turned off the comments. What's up, Jan Hendricks?
It's been hard trying to stick to his schedule.
He doesn't really know what he wants.
There's
But,
all
you know,
kinds of
that's
fucked up
gotta
ones,
be
Yui.
the hardest
Yui the
part.
Great, what's up?
Organizing everything.
Organizing
Yeah.
and but Emmett makes it so much better. He's such a blessing, and I he's my best friend.
Well, now I want a baby.
I hate it. How fucking uncomfortable does that make you guys?
We have kids. No.
So she turned off the comments on her post because everyone's like, she's mocking us. She still has 130
Let's just stay
million
like this for a
followers.
minute.
Insane. We know what's going through her mind while holding a toddler. Your day is coming. Don't consume him, please. Somebody help that kid. Cannibal. Like, bro, Ellen is fully cooked. Fuck you, Ellen. Right? Like, come on, chat. Little buddy, sniggity diggity. Look at that. I know exactly who that is. What's up? Yeah, it's so weird. She's like tasting the baby. It's like weird. Very, very weird, you guys. All right. We've got a lot of you guys here. I'm sorry for the people who aren't here. You're gonna miss the main content of today. Sorry, your loss. I want to know what you guys think about this. We're gonna jump right into the hot stuff. I found a TikTok account that's very intriguing. I want you guys to see this video with only 2K views. When I found it, it had 400 views yesterday. It had been uploaded like 10 hours before, and it had 400 views. Fill you in. We literally have just started. You're here. You made it. You made it to the beginning. So lock in, pay attention, you guys. I want y'all to see this here. We're gonna watch this one in full screen, you guys.
So it started to hum again.
Or I guess I could actually this we could do it like this.
It's like vibrating my fingertips. Whoa.
Can't sign in on your new phone? Yeah, Ellen's eating babies. Yes. Yui, we'll look up stuff later. I've got a lot of real shit to get into, you guys. I need y'all to tell me what you think about this. So this guy, I'll give you guys a little background story. This guy claims to have found a boogosphere on his TikTok live, and he just uploaded this video one day ago. AI is getting crazy, right? AI can't make 7-minute long videos, but there can be really good video editing and stuff. I'm going to show you guys more of what this guy says, but I need y'all to see this video. Yo, nobody's late, you guys. We're literally just starting. If you're getting here right now, you're literally here just on time. Welcome to episode 33, you guys, of the Jonspiracy Theory. It's good to have all you guys. We're getting in today's big topic. This man says he caught a boogosphere on live stream, and he's just been keeping it around his house. Watch what happens with this thing. Change your password and someone let you on. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Maybe message Kit.
I barely
We
even
here,
touched
we
it when it
ready.
started to spin.
I stalled for you guys. I stalled for all you guys to get here. Now tell me, I want you to tell me what you think if this video is fake or not. If it seems fake to you. It's a 7-minute long video of this sphere.
You
And
guys
the
know
little
that
markings
really
on it, they start at the bottom, right? So Judge had said that this reminds him of the guy who had the Tic Tac or whatever, like the long metal thing. Look, it does look real. It does. There's a couple weird things I noticed. If I was filming this video, right, I would walk around the thing to show that I'm really filming it. He doesn't ever leave from this side or angle. That kind of leaves me skeptical. But otherwise, like, this is a really compelling video. It does not look like he's beating it. His hands right here and his other hands right here. It does not look like he's beating. The extra testicle. Exactly. Yes, he's got more videos that we'll check into. This is the first topic I wanted to cover with you guys tonight because I think this is hot right now. Nobody's covering this. I guarantee you tonight after this show, I would bet $1,000 on it. If you go to Casper Site's video and you go to Skizzle and all the people I watch, they'll be doing this video tonight. I bet. And I bet we're the first person to find it.
It's just continuously spinning.
This is very small. Like, it's not mainstream. It's not big. Yo, what's up? C Money Stacks. Everybody's getting in here. I want to know what you guys think. So
It's so crazy, dude.
okay, so yeah, that's just because you're uneducated, Joe. It's fine. It's just because you don't know. There's a boogosphere. It's a boogosphere, which was named. They found one in like Brazil. There's been recordings of these boogospheres flying. People have videos of them flying, and people have captured them before. And as far as I knew, nobody's ever like had one besides like a government or whatever, you know. So this guy supposedly has one in his house, and it very well could be fake, right? It very well could be fake, but we gotta watch it together, right? This is gonna be the hot one. I had one when I was like 5. You had a boogosphere. Watch how fast this thing gets going. Okay, so look, the markings on it started at the bottom, and they slowly rise. The cream rises to the top. You know, the cream rises to the top. Yo, sniggity diggity, make sure you hit that follow button too if it's your first time here. If it's anybody's first time here, please hit that follow button, guys. We're so close to 3K followers. I'm literally like 38 followers from 3K, you guys. So please help me out.
The symbol's like slowly making its way to the top.
I'll say I went to the hospital if you'll say I went with you. What do you mean, frenetic? What up, frenetic amnesic?
Dude, look at that.
Supposedly, C Money Stack said he had one of these when he was 5. Everyone thinks it sucks, even though I'm not sure what makes you think that. Stites? What about Stites? Is my boy Zenway in the chat? No, Zenway cannot watch this show because just unfollowed. Nice. Zenway, you were already following? Zenway cannot watch this show because it conflicts with his belief in God. Yeah, the metal ball is making these noises, right? The humming noises. And he's talking about, he's like, I like the noises it makes. It sounds, it's like, it's calming, and it sounds like bees and shit. 5 minutes of nothing. It's the ball's spinning, and it gets going really fast. What do you think could cause this? Like, you know, I know, I want to hear from you skeptics. What do you, how would you recreate this?
So freaking awesome.
That's exactly what this does. This is just one video. Yeah, this is the first video, dude. Y'all are so quick to just be like, yeah, I don't like this.
Getting really fast. You can barely
Magnets,
see
how did they work?
They're like recording, but
They're the CIA. So that's what I'm saying. As far as I knew, only like the government. So the government. That's the problem. The government's not doing things. They're letting us see this shit. This is not like this does not have 1 million views. you guys. This isn't like Discover. This has less than 2K views.
That's crazy.
A bowling ball? Where's the finger holes? In the 70s? And somebody found one recently in like Brazil or Colombia or some shit.
Oh wow, the thing's getting really fast now.
It's getting really fast, and the thing is moved to the top. So here's what I said. One of the things that I really don't like about this video, what I would have done is I would have done a 360. I would have walked around it so that we could see that the reflection changes, right? This reflection right here, like if he went around to the other side, would it reflect off the wall back there? You know, because we only have like, this is what I'm thinking. I'm like, is this a like effects, video effects? You know, he put the video into the ball. I don't know. I'm fucking trying to figure it out, you guys. I'm trying to figure this out. Whether it's real or it's fake, it doesn't fucking matter. Okay? Well, it does.
If this thing like shoots up into the sky, dude.
Do you walk barefoot on your laminate wood flooring? Yeah, I mean, why not? It's actually kind of, yeah, it's kind of a vibe. It's not compelling. Is it not? I feel compelled. I'm compelled.
That's crazy, dude.
Where's your booga spheres, you guys? All you guys say like this is dumb. I would like to see you recreate it. I'll wait.
It's like starting to shake.
Yeah, it's going so faster. Where's mine? I didn't say I think that I can recreate this. I don't know how I would. I've been trying to think about it. John made this sphere just for us.
Yeah, this thing's like going super speed, man.
AI cannot create 7-minute videos. You show me one 7-minute AI video that's not stitched together. Yeah, he's gonna burn a hole in his wood flooring. He's even talking about, he's like, this thing's about to take up and shoot out of my house.
Not gonna lie, being around this thing is like giving me like.
Yes, it's 7 minutes long.
More energy. Like you guys think it's
he's got a didgeridoo.
Like, I haven't been able
it's
to get
fucking
up, like,
real.
in a long time.
And that's another problem with you guys is that you're so you guys are you're so accustomed to AI now. You guys see real things and call them AI. Goddamn camera's already on the fritz, dude. Get out of here, bro. I'm already stressed. Chat. You already got me stressing. No, I'm just kidding, you guys. I love y'all. Let's have some fun. This is only the first video, dude. You guys are already all gassed up.
Man,
I'll show you his page. Fucking AI
the
camera.
humming is like.
So all cameras are AI, I think. Judge posted about how when he takes a picture of himself, he can see all his pores. You ever notice when you take a picture of yourself, it looks like shit at first, and then it like AI enhances you, bro. Like your camera is AI enhancing you to look better. It is. It just is.
I don't know. It makes me like feel peaceful.
So it's just like when they say if you hold a paper plate up to your like phone, it'll turn it into the moon because your phone your camera uses AI. So what else is these cameras capturing that like is not real? It's AI that people don't notice. You don't notice that whatsoever?
Reminds me of bees.
Well, you might not take a lot of pictures of yourself. I take a lot of like selfies and pictures because I'm a content creator, right? I do make content, so I take pictures of myself. And every time I take a picture, the photo's like all discolored. I look all pale, but then it fixes it. It like makes my hair look nicer, it makes my face look nicer. Right, because I'm gay. Exactly. 100% Sniggity Diggy. You're right. You nailed it. You nailed it.
Yeah, this thing is super, super fast right now.
An electric motor mounted under the floor. He's right. They have software that evens out the skin tone and shit. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, everybody here's gay. Clipping that. Yeah, clip it, dude. Absolutely clip it. That moon is a Samsung feature. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about though, Yui, right? But it also does it to your face, bro. It does it. You got to imagine what other things is it doing it to. If it's not doing it just to the, it's not just a moon feature, right? That's your camera feature. It AIs your face. It AIs your whole reality and perception. Nothing's fucking real, you guys. Holy shit. You know how many times I've been right? You know how many times I've been right in just the past 2 months? But I have been wrong before, too.
Hypersonic.
Look how fast that thing's going.
Oh my god.
Do you really just get athlete's foot fungus all over your house? What do you, wait, what? What are you talking about? Like 4?
It's making a difference.
Ellen, yeah, she really eats babies, bro. That shit's real. I've been saying she's fucking a lizard person forever. Okay. Let's go to his page, bro. I do think he's like, he tries too hard. He messes up because he's too much of a content creator. Everything's got like clickbaity titles. Hold on, where's his shit?
Okay, this is crazy.
Okay. So this guy's always saying, excuse me. He's always saying that there's shit over his house, right?
In the middle of the night, it feeds. In the middle of the night, it eats you. In the middle of the night.
He very well could be using AI, and it's probably fake. It's Sandra Bullock. Times you've been right past month. I've been right.
Oh my god, now it's going up.
He very well may be using AI.
Okay. Oh my god. It's back. Okay.
It's tripping my car out right now. Like the screen just went dark. Yeah, I'm sorry. Watch this. Dude, actually, I'm kind of scared. Should we pull over? Because what if this, like, the car just rams into a freaking wall? It's tripping my car out right now. Like the screen just went dark. Yeah, I'm sorry. Watch this. Dude, actually, I'm kind of scared. Should we pull over? Because what if this, like...
My AI senses are tingling.
It's tripping my car out right now. Like the
Probably
screen
get January. And he's got it rolling around. Maybe he is using like a magnet.
Okay, this is crazy. Watch this.
Just so you see it.
I see, like the Kin Panama thing was so good. The Kin Panama Venom thing. Because like he just seemed like some dude in like Panama who like didn't have a lot of crazy production. It seems so like real. Like this seems like this guy's like reacting to his own video in the corner. It's like, bro, you a content.
Watch this. Look at that. Look at that.
How is that even possible?
I don't know, but that's freaking awesome. And in the middle of the eye is like so beautiful, dude.
The Boogosphere, you guys.
Okay, this is crazy. Watch this.
All right, so this is one of the things where you just have to be there to see it. All right, so this is the ball I found on my live. It's just moving on its own. I don't have a force.
Stop it in to drop a little poop in this here chat. No, I'm Jake. You got a lot of friends in here. You got a lot of friends in here. No, I'm Jake.
But this is a solar system true, which is ironic because it's a UFO.
Say hello to Jakey, everybody.
Barely get the end of the words.
Look, he's like reacting to his own shit.
It's so dark I like lost it, but you can see it right here. Right there.
A little poop, a little fart.
In front of me. But listen to the sound.
Fuck it. Dude, do
you hear that? You can see the condensation on top of it.
It looked like the Boogosphere.
Half of it was cold to the touch, that like so cold that it felt like it was burning, and the other side was like warm, hottish. You can even see it. And this is the only sign that's on the ball, nothing else. So, all right. So this is one of the things where you just had to.
Of course, Jake, they all go silent. Look at it's buzzing. Are you making jokes? Why do I sound like Peter Griffin?
Come on. Come on.
Hi.
Right by my side. Yeah.
Hypersonic.
Bro is definitely just taking like a little clip of his house or something and then like throwing it into AI and being like, make it something happen. Most people know there's poop in the room. They typically leave. Yeah, it's just weird timing, right? I don't know. I think we can safely say maybe this one is AI, you guys. Maybe it's not. Maybe that ball really exists, but it's definitely probably some sort of hoax. But the whole alien files are, right? This whole alien files thing is freaking crazy, right? So another really big conspiracy that I have right now is, so all these motherfucking dudes, right? All these dudes are sneaking on to Epstein's Island, right? All these dudes are sneaking on to Epstein's Island. And nothing's happening to them. They're letting them come on the island. Security doesn't get them. Nobody gets prosecuted. This is like the dozenth content creator. Oh, and they have them in all different languages. And they all have broccoli cuts. And they're all fucking super chads. And they all make the same exact video. This one just came out. This is a brand new. Somebody sneaks out of Jeffrey Epstein's Island. How are all these people still simping for Elon? Yeah, bro. Come on, right? Yo. Donka Monka BG. Look at that, you guys. Look, dude. Let's I've watched all these videos and they all happen the same. All these kids trying to sneak onto the island. I think it's planned. I think like this, like if they're not like, how have like 8 people gone onto this island and they don't do like, there's no way they don't know that they're there. I've seen other videos of security coming and be like, yo, you gotta go. How are they why are they letting these people come onto the island? And they never find anything. It's just to keep it like in people's minds, in people's mouths.
Oh my god, he's coming. Come on, come on, come on. Ow, I'm sorry. Ow, I'm sorry. Hey guys, I'm here on Epstein's Island. Took a little while to get here. Here's how.
Dude, all these videos are the same. Watch all these people who went on to Epstein's Island.
Operation Plant the Flag.
Most important nothing of our lifetime. You're right, Laku, right.
I just want to say for the record, everything is alleged, okay? Everything's alleged, and I would never in my life ever do anything to harm myself because I love my life. I don't want to end it anytime soon. I'm not allergic to anything. I don't take any substances, and what else? If I go missing,
they let in these broccoli boys onto the island to post on the talk. See, there's nothing, yeah, right? Like, see, like nobody's stopping you. There's not like, it's not like a bad island. There's no creepy government. I think all these dudes are like planted, bro. The broccoli boys, dude.
And don't go to jail. But before anything, let's talk about the file. Now, I don't want to say too much and get this video taken down, so I'm gonna just dumb it down. Epstein, super rich guy, right? And somehow knew every single rich elite person, but things got weird. Like sacrifices and eating people. Allegedly, by the way, everything is alleged.
I don't think it is alleged. I don't think it is alleged.
Everyone was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We still need to know what happened. So that's when the files come in. Crazy, horrific things that are said and done, but the majority of it is still censored.
The E-files, bro.
Allegedly. A lot of these
The age of the files, chat. Letting them run up to the altar building, completely leaving the fact that there's a giant ass mansion on that. Yeah, right. Nobody goes to the mansion. Nobody like everybody wants to go to the little altar building, right? Which is all like pre-painted and boarded up, right? It's just a white building with nothing right now. Like, and there's nothing there. It's just an empty island.
Listen, I'm not anyone special or important to come after me, gang. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. It's like, please don't sue me.
There's
C
money.
No money.
What happened to Sniggity Diggity?
No one is really willing to do anything or take a real stand anymore.
Do you think like the average person can do anything about it?
No, not a thing.
No.
Shit, no.
No one that I know.
Probably not.
I'm positioning minors as you all do, which girl said you all got killed with those people. Do you see how you have to lie?
What'd I do?
Sheesh. The fuck?
No, this is about Epstein.
Bro! Are using a bioweapon to force people's eyes. No, that's not how queer
Here we go.
They're being LGBTQ+.
And cue the chat. Cue the chat.
You're on the right.
I wasn't even born here.
Holy shit. Now, is it a good idea to go to the island right now?
Hell no.
Let's be real, bro. When have I ever listened?
You might get
Some people have tried
You might
to go to
get
the island
fucked.
and investigate, but no one is really willing to take it as far as I did. Uncensor
See,
the files.
that's the problem, right? That's the problem, Dragon Balls. A literal, like, the shadow bot was in here doing that. They communicate via consciousness.
Motherfucker, huh?
I'm centered.
Right here?
No, like.
Am I not centered?
No.
People come in here, people are so quick to just go AI. Like, it's everybody thinks they're an AI expert, and most of y'all aren't, is the thing.
Am I not?
A lot of you guys see real things and call it AI. I'm just telling you.
Okay, maybe not this flag, but you guys get the point, bro. Just, yo, release
Aliens already walking around downtown.
Packed my bag, got on a couple of flights, and made it all the way to the Virgin Islands.
Oh my God, we finally made it. The amount of stuff that happened on
Vinyl
the
Richie,
trip,
what's
flights being
up?
canceled, plans falling through, so many signs telling us not to come here. And I even had a dream. I swear to God, I even had a dream on the plane that I was a CIA agent and I was being followed. Yo, I feel
Bro,
like
I've had weird ass dreams too, like fucking Ghislaine Maxwell fucking arrested me and taking me to Guantanamo Bay.
So, like,
Yeah, Rage Babe.
like, no one here knows.
Yo, Vinyl Richie, good to see you, bro. How you doing? Welcome to the Jobs. Episode 33, you guys. Episode 33, like the Illuminati, guys. Welcome in. We're just getting started, so if you guys are just getting in, bro, we're just getting into the action. We're talking about the files, the alien files, the Epstein files. It's the age of the files, you guys. So join in on the conversation. We're glad to have you guys all here. Yeah, I've been having crazy dreams, bro.
This isn't a game. I'm not going to just swim around the island, step on a sea urchin.
After watching streams, I often dream about what I've just seen.
Wait, are the chirps sound effects?
I don't always dream vividly like that. So it's been weird. I think all of our minds are just so shocked. I think all of our minds are so shocked from this shit.
Oh, they are birds in
The
here.
parasocial nature never ends.
Drivers fight over who's taking me to the hotel. There's our winner. Hey, all right. What?
It's gotta be $1,000.
Wait, really?
That.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait.
Lauren, maybe it was more of a fantasy, you know?
Wait, this is not a regular taxi. Wait, how much is this gonna be? Question, pause it real quick. This is a regular taxi, or this is not gonna charge me too much, right?
Everyone, specifically the person. All these videos are exactly the same, are they not? All of these videos are exactly the same.
Okay, my heart just dropped, bro.
They take the taxi. They go to the jet ski rental place. Oh, the waves are crazy. We can't go. Oh, literally, I've watched a dozen of these content creators make these videos. We're on the plane. Oh, we're doing this, bro. Every single one is brain rot, right? Dragon Balls. I gave up weed 16 months ago. Smoked last month when I got some from my bro, and it was amazing. Hell yeah, Vinyl Richie.
Which one?
This car.
I'll smoke to that.
So how are we gonna get to Epstein's Island?
Epstein's Island? What do you mean Epstein's Island?
We can't get to Epstein's Island from here? No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
you
Stars Hotel.
It's okay, Vinyl Richie.
But I'm going there though.
You're going there?
Yeah, I'm taking to protest.
Oh, shit.
I'm doing it
To
because no one else
protest.
would.
Right? Be careful.
This motherfucker is the most scaggly one.
This is the hotel. Yo, where the f the hotel?
Just flew to his island for checks.
I called that little
That's
wooden
right,
crate.
Jan.
What do
Get
that
something, I'm
little
coming in
hole
with
there?
50
It's like
cakes.
100 degrees. I'm on like 2 hours of sleep.
Hell yeah, that 50 cakes is huge on the Jonspiracy days. The 50 cakes is huge for us on the Jonspiracy days. Cause I don't make nothing for this stream, you guys. I don't make nothing for this. This is fucking I make pennies just so I can bring this to everybody, everywhere.
In the last 3 days, excuse me, I booked the worst rated hotel on the island.
So 50 cents will take it.
This is what I got. So like, where do I like check in?
I don't even think it's open.
You want to spend the night with me in there to see like how long we can survive?
Yeah,
You know anything about
Vinyl
Epstein
Richie, that doesn't
Island?
sound so
I
bad.
know where it is. I know about it.
No normal person would go there, right now.
No.
Well, that's what the guy came out and said, Dragon Balls, right? That it was a deep fake, right? But maybe what if like he was made to say that, or like, you know, because it didn't look like a deep fake to me, bro. That looked they looked pretty legitimate, and even AI detectors said that it was not AI. So either that guy is the greatest fucking editor ever, or he's lying. Is basically the two things. You know what I'm saying?
No one now.
No one in their right mind.
Curiosity.
Problem is now I'm
Yeah.
drinking more.
The curiosity kills the cat.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm no cat. I'm a wolf.
I've been drinking less, which is crazy. I agree
Oh,
they
that's
got
the
to
whole
that
fact.
guy. That's what I'm saying. That's like the two options, right? Just seems so weird to me. dude. Just like these videos of these fucking kids going to this island.
And it's 12. I'm about to pass out. Yo, just kill me. Just kill. Yo, are you from here? Can I talk to you real quick? We're in Epstein's Island. Do you know anything about it?
Well, you going
This guy
To
shit.
put
He's
down
more
the
in like the
flag,
hood and
unredact
shit.
the
What
files.
is
That's
this?
it.
What the f you want me to do? Save the world?
All the
There's only
other
so
like
much I
kids
can
like
do.
making
Wanna
shit
come
look
with me?
glamorous. He's like in
How
the
old are you?
ghetto.
15.
Oh my God! Wait, no, but not like that though. But
Shit's
not-
all rugged in the back. Bro, he's taking his pants
Any of
off.
the locals had an experience with Epstein, and that's when we met a man who claims he knew about.
Yo,
it.
let's go, you
What
guys.
he used to do already. I lived in Thomas all my life.
Like?
See? I can't see.
You don't want to say.
They all come to fly to St. Thomas.
it's
They
okay.
all
Here,
get
walk
on the
with me.
jet
Let's
ski.
walk. How did you hear
Let's
about
see
it?
if they go to
I
the
used to
same
walk
jet
in
ski guy,
Japan. I
Eric.
used to-
That same jet ski guy. His name's fucking Eric. They all go to the Eric jet ski guy. What? Fucking watch, bro.
Who used to
Watch.
go bring
I have not
somebody
seen
to
this
the
video.
island.
It's
They used to
brand
talk
new.
about what they see and what's going on. Again, I've been there one time. That's before
I've not seen
Oh,
this.
really?
Yeah, that was years ago.
So to get to Epstein, you
You
take
have
a.
to go Red Hook and catch a ferry to go to his island.
I watch so
itself.
much
jet
live
ski.
streaming. Can
Yeah,
see
you know
when
the
they
island.
fake it. He's working shit off stream.
Very small. People who been there working there on the island, they gonna come and give information to other
Right.
people, and then other people will leak it out to their friends.
Did any?
They shoot.
Talk
Alright.
to your-
Honestly, this is like the worst filler part. Honestly, his shit's different.
Also right.
He's talking to like bums in fucking. He's in like the slums of St. Thomas.
Also
Like
left. Just walk straight.
all
and
these
just
other
keep
dudes are
walking,
like
walk
in
up, and I'll get there.
clubs and fancy
Just
hotels.
keep
and-
walking though. No swimming, no type of nothing.
Give me how many dollars?
Dude, if I reach in my pocket, you're gonna be disappointed. I don't have
Maybe that's the only jet ski store in town. It's a rental place on a dock, and there's actually like 3 or 4 of them at least for sure.
So I went the other way.
Because
On the
I
way
watched
to
a
the
video
bus
where
stop,
they
I
had to
ran
go and
into-
try
Oh,
3 or 4 of
making
them.
My journey a little
But
more
they all go to that
research.
Eric guy.
See, that's what they want you to think. Is he underground? Is he in a different island? You didn't see him log in on Fortnite? Oh, a news outbreak is breaking out and shit. He over there cranking 90s. This is like, this is crazy. Dominican? No black. Wait, you black?
No, me Dominican.
You're Dominican? Say that word. Yo, I
For
thought you
sure,
were no
Vinyl
black.
Richie.
Could still fake.
Well, I think it can be a good mix, right? You should do both. Because I think there's content to be found in like rich party shit too, you know?
Y'all live in a fucking prison? What? Yo, what is this? This is a school? Who are they trying to keep out? What? Cash for clues?
This
You get
one
money
is a
for
whole
giving
different
out
field, though.
hints? Nah, that's some snitch ass shit, bro. Imagine calling that number. Siri, call 911.
Calling emergency services on speaker.
Hi, I'd like to report 2 young individuals stealing from the school, dressed in all black. They're running. It's on mute. Oh, I'm sorry. I butt dialed. I was muted. I was kidding. You know black. You're chilling. Y'all weren't scared. No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bro, he turned red. You could almost see it.
It was fun while it lasted.
Bro, are you gonna go to the island?
Kept going, and a few minutes later, there he was again. Except this time,
Oh,
How long you gonna be here for?
right now.
more locals, if they ever know about.
Bro
the
is just
scared to
fucking-
talk about the horrible things that happened just across the water.
Everybody know what I fuck. There's senators. Everybody.
If I was
know
streaming,
what
I'd never have
fuck.
security. It feels
That
cheap.
horse
Yeah,
money
I've
does
never
be-
like.
It's lovely. Everybody look at.
That
turn
never
up
was
in
like.
black
There's
night.
only
think
like
he's dead or
a
you think
couple
he's alive?
streamers who do that,
Nah, he alive, man. He
Yeah.
alive. He alive. It's a
and
lot
they
of
suck.
What's coming on?
I'm
here,
sorry,
and
those streamers suck.
If they
bro.
don't kill me, right? Hey, ready, you know. I don't. give a
This
fuck.
video is fake. What?
Our new friend said he'd be our
I think
getaway
it's.
driver
I don't think
to
it's
and from
AI.
Epstein's Island.
Calling
So
this
I got
AI
ready
is
that night
crazy.
with
Like I
craziest
said, you guys don't understand. AI is not making 30-minute videos with this amount of consistency and accuracy. That's just not happening.
You go on the island.
Release the file, Pentagon. Here's 500 pages of redacted nothing. Exactly like who?
When we got to the jet ski rentals, though.
You're I've known about that one, Judge. But I'm pretty sure we've covered that on here. But that's a good one. This is Eric. This is fucking Eric, bro.
Suspicious, like he knew exactly what we were doing.
For 2 hours? I know you guys are. You're gonna need 2 hours.
What do you mean? No, we want to do a music video.
He said, I know where you guys are going. You're gonna need 2 hours.
Music video, that's what you call it?
Yeah, but if anyone asks, we were never here.
I do have a form that I redact, but I can't give you my redact form.
Ah, so you gotta unredact it. Maybe uncensor.
I'm telling you, this is the same guy. This is Eric. Say his name.
I'll redact this form for you.
Did they say it?
Yeah.
All right, make sure you put everybody's name on it.
I was fucking right. I would have bet so much money on it.
All right, bro, so let's get to the chase. No one's really been
And
on
he
there,
knows
right?
he's making the money off it.
Hey,
You guys done playing games, man?
Yeah, we don't play games. Listen, I just have to
And
make
he
sure
acts
we're
like
cool.
he doesn't know every time.
I'm just sitting. We are a freestyle company, right? We go anywhere except for St. John.
We can just go anywhere, just
We are
enjoy ourselves.
Freestyle jet
Okay.
ski company.
Okay.
How you hook up with these guys?
Ain't nothing more for you.
And then you go to jail with them, right?
Nah, we're not going to jail.
You got to
It's, hey, we're just
Yeah,
freestyling.
good.
You got a speed limit on there?
Absolutely.
Listen, if we try
20 miles per hour.
Wait, hold on, bro. But
After
how
that,
fast is
who
the security
knows?
boat going?
I don't know what
2
you're talking
bodies?
about. I don't know what.
So say someone's not a citizen
Oh
of the
yeah,
US,
for
is there a
his
possibility
body.
of me getting
Yeah, that
deported?
shit was fake.
Dude, for a guy on vacation, man, you asking too much questions. You're on vacation.
He's still alive,
Just
you
on
guys. He's
vacation,
still alive.
man,
I
enjoying
saw
the
a
water.
really crazy picture of
You're
him
either gonna end up in jail or where you work. What's across from where you work?
where it was like
That didn't matter,
undeniably
nothing
him.
was
It was a
stopping
picture
us
you guys
from
haven't
getting
seen
to
yet.
that island. And what was supposed to be a 30-minute ride, we did it.
I don't know if I
We
saved
were
it.
hauling ass. And there it was, Jeffrey Epstein's old island, Little St. James. Holy. A place where evil and terrible things happen. And I'm about to sneak on.
I gotta show you guys
send a
something funny
message
after this, dude.
But of course, we weren't alone. Security is right here.
Guys, come on. I just want you.
So we slipped around the other side, now being behind.
Guys, I'm sorry. We got a lot of content to get into. I just wanted to watch this one because I've watched all of them so far. And I've literally have nailed it. These videos are all the same. They went to fucking Eric. He said the same shit. They pull up the island. No security, no boats, no Coast Guard, no nothing. They're letting them do this. They're letting them.
Time and that security could pop out at any moment. It was now or never. With the camera in one hand and the flag in the other, try my best to swim over against
I've
the
watched
strong current,
10
and everything was
fucking
good
videos of
until-
this, all the same.
My hamstring's cramping. I'm cramping in both legs. I'm cramping. Fuck.
And then they're like, sea urchins, sea urchins.
The whole day, but I pushed through and finally made it on shore.
He didn't say nothing.
It was go time. I got
The one
flag
dude was like, I got barnacles all over me.
out right away while Gabe on the jet ski got the drone.
I'm on the fucking island.
Yes.
Gabe, guys, we lost the drone. But f it. Indeed, because the show had to go on. I chose
Right,
to put the flag
exactly.
down here instead of the temple because once I go up there, I couldn't risk anything slowing me down. This is a message to the government, to whoever. It's time to unredact and uncensor the files.
Is he gonna leave that there?
These evil people who did unspeakable and
He's
ungodly
looking
things
around
on the
all
island.
sketched
What
out.
the How did I get here? No way. What am I doing? I don't know how much time I have left because security is right around the corner. For anyone that's watching, this is all alleged, not real. I was never here. Is there a trash can around here? Is that a recycling bin? Honestly. And after recycling, of course, before hiking the top, did a little exploring. I don't know what this is, what it was used for, but it's here. And it feels really, really weird being here. There's a whole bunch of weird
Bro
shit on this
doesn't go
island,
and
bro.
see
Weird stairs
anything.
in front of
Like,
me, but I'm going up. You know, the island itself, though, it's really beautiful out here. You know?
bro.
Wow. Life. And now it was finally
That's so
time to
good.
climb up and face the temple.
Ain't
All
no
the
way
up
he's
there.
just posted up laying on the rocks.
over this and over that and then over that one and then finally get to the temple.
And of course, on the way up, something else has to go wrong.
Yo, ow. By the way, these shoes are ass. These do not help. These are like socks.
Yo, I don't know if the owner of these fucking shoes heard me or somehow or something.
I think I just cut my foot.
As if that wasn't bad enough.
Oh, he cut his foot.
Out the left side
Everybody always gets hurt.
You guys can't see him. They're right around that little rock structure right there.
He said and Gabe both saw it and circled off.
My guys are leaving so it doesn't look sus. Yo, oh my god.
After some time goes by, the coast was clear, but the ground was way too
like
sharp
they
for the
don't know
water
you're
shoes
there.
that I had on.
Yo, there's no way I can go up this terrain with these shoes on, especially now with my foot right now.
And so I signaled Gabe to come over and toss me his.
Can you toss your shoes? I cut my foot. Right here. Yes!
I tried looking for shortcuts because we were running out of time.
Hell no.
But I was still forced to take the long
Bro
route.
didn't think to bring his shoes. Right, as if this island isn't just a distraction island.
Holy shit. I can see it. Oh my god. I gotta go all the way up here. All the way up there. They couldn't catch me if they wanted to. Is that security? What is that? I swear, that looks like a camera from the distance. Only one way to find out. Yo, look how high I am, by the way. Such a long way to get there. Yo, that looks like cameras.
Cameras?
You know what, at this point, it's kind of inevitable that they're gonna see me, probably, but...
That's what I'm saying.
They're not.
None of them have been arrested. They've all been allowed to come onto the island and allowed to leave and post about it and get millions of views.
All the way up.
And
We're now
no government has charged them.
To do is follow the long
Make that make sense in itself, right?
path without getting caught.
Like this is literal committing a crime, right? This is literally committing a crime, right?
As long as they're not armed guards, they're gonna have to shoot me before they catch me.
Holy shit. Yo, he's going.
I'm trying to walk so that I can hear.
You two can still fish for evidence by the island soon. Dude, I would go on Vagabond's boat. I like Vagabond. He's cool. He comes in here every now and then, and I met him at DreamHack, and yeah, Vagabond's chilling my boat, dude. And he was the first guy. He was the first guy in Antarctica, and he's been in conspiracy videos because they made him shut his Starlink off, and everyone's like they wouldn't let him stream Antarctica because they were by the ice wall.
I gotta run.
He's closing in on the Bahamas.
I'm trying to stick to the shadows.
Yeah, I like Vagabond, dude.
What the fuck? Yo. Oh my god. I'm still. How you been up there like this and ain't nobody come to check?
She go right away when it gets hot.
I'm going. I see the temple. It's right there. No one else has done this since Tyler. The hell is that? That looks like that one emoji. You know what I'm talking about? There's people on the island. They can see me. I don't care.
And there
he goes.
was Jeffrey Epstein's temple.
His temple.
Weird ass benches right here.
His Shirley temple.
For what? I don't know. Security can see me down there. We're here. Over here. Whole bunch of weird shit, ungodly things happen here.
Dude, they got it all boarded up.
And it was like almost put up on the very top of the cliff for a reason. Like, what are these benches for? So weird. I don't have much time up here because security saw me, but security boat sailing onto the land right now.
We did it. We
Concrete
made it all
pictures.
the way here. Before I could take in how crazy this really was.
Ancient aliens was right all up.
Security cars coming.
And remember the
They
last
were
two steps.
though.
Find a
They
way
were.
out.
Ancient aliens
Don't
was
go
right
to
all
jail.
along. Apatios.
I didn't grow up playing sports for no reason. Where the f is Gabe? He's missing. Let's go. I'm telling you, anything is possible. Don't put yourself in any shell that you think you can't break out of. Wait, actually, I'm doing too much. I gotta be nonchalant. This girl's watching this. Yo, security, y'all are doing too much. Like,
Yeah, it's the same script.
Ow, ow.
It's the same script, Lauren.
ow.
You see,
Ow.
This is what happens. This is what happens when you have your eyes open. You see through the shit, right? How are none of you guys how's everyone just like?
Ow, ow.
I already pissed everybody in the stream off with the first video.
Fuck, why did I just mail?
Everyone came in here fucking raging pissed. Like, fuck your boogosphere, John. Fuck your files. Fuck Epstein. Peace, bitch.
Why the fuck out his meow? Oh my god, he's coming. Yes.
Yeah, you're catching on.
Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh. It's like a Call of Duty mission. Where's my...
So yeah, actors are paid. Yeah, actors are being paid to do this. That's what I'm really trying to say.
And just like
They're
that,
contracting people to make videos about going on content creators.
Yes, we definitely rode off into the sunset on some movie shit.
Central casting.
You'd never believe where we just went.
Where?
I think it's called like Little St. James or something.
Little St. James. What'd you find?
You're not gonna say anything though, right?
I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, I've only been to Pizza Pie.
Right.
You never been
Right. Yo, yeah. I bet Eric, the jet ski rental guy. Oh, I bet he is fucking banking, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's like, yeah, bro, we can sign a little fucking NDA, whatever. Sign this, whatever, and then you guys can take the jet skis out all by yourself for 2 hours, and I won't ask no questions,
Only been to Pizza Pie.
Pizza Pie? What is
Yeah,
that?
freestyle, he called
how's
it.
it going?
At Little St. James, there's Pizza Pie.
Oh, but
There's
you didn't
Pizza
have
Pie?
that, though. But you didn't have none of that, right?
Oh, fucking internet, fucking.
Bro.
Yeah, fucking.
Here's the brakes.
All right, the brakes or the gas? Because the brakes are on right now.
Y'all have fun.
Yep.
I hope you found something good.
I don't know. She's scaring me.
This scum, Von Richie.
Scared if you were there.
Wait, what the f is what just happened? You know what that means, right? Pizza? It's code word for eating kids. Yo, it's been 8 days since I've been to the island, and I'm pretty sure my phone is tapped and someone is listening to me. I posted a video.
Yeah, the husband was weird. They were both weird.
You guys let me know. I don't know if I'm tripping.
She did. She said Little St. James got the pizza pies.
About posting the full YouTube video. And before anything, I swear to God, I'm not farming. I'm not trying to get engagement. I'm not trying to like hype this up. You guys know me. I don't lie about anything. I don't fabricate anything. I was trying to record a voiceover on my phone for the video, right? Some extra touches, whatever. All of my search history has been only about the island, about everything about CIA, whatever, for this video. But when I tried to record a voice memo, it said that you had to end the call first. I wasn't on any call. So I went up to my friend's room and I recorded it off his phone just to show y'all. And look, you can see there's no phone call. I went through the apps to show y'all everything, and it still said you had to end the call. Mind you, I didn't say anything about it at all. I was just
dude, Musk got me. Elon Musk got me suppressed.
After I got my video, I didn't care anymore to say anything. So I said, yo,
he got me suppressed on X.
I don't know if I'm tripping. And then like 30 seconds after I said that, and I went to go try again. What the fuck? And now it works. Look, I'm not farming. On God, I'm not farming this.
I'm not farming. Yeah, right, bro.
All my life, I'm not farming this.
He said, I think someone's listening to me and showing me his search history and stuff, and then
that's how I heard about this guy,
and it worked.
Bro, wallah, like someone ended a call. Yo, bro, I don't know what to. I'm dead ass. I don't know what to do. I hope you guys know, like, this is serious me. Yo, I'm not kidding. Keep in mind, it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, really weird, right?
I'm not saying a word. I've just been editing.
The whole pizza thing's so weird, bro. The jerky thing is weird. It's all weird. All right, that's literally only the second video we watched, you guys. Sorry if you bowed out. Now everybody who's here, we get to have fun. All right, let's see what kind of crazy shit we got. This shit's clearly AI, but it's just so mind-blowing to me. It's so mind-blowing to me how realistic it's getting. How real, like, as fake as it looks so fucking real. You know what I'm saying? Party Shed, welcome in, bro. Why are they making these floating car videos? We're getting way close to not being able to decipher AI, but you can still decipher it, right? This is clearly AI. Clearly AI, right? That's what I'm saying, Dragon Balls. Like, and all you guys who are like, oh, this is AI, this is AI. Like, bro, you guys are calling real things AI. You guys are calling real things AI. And well, hey, Party Shed, welcome in, bro. Welcome to the Jonspiracy Theory episode 33, you guys. It's episode 33. I think I already made some people mad today. It didn't take long, not even an hour into the stream. It's all right. That's what we're here for.
This guy would.
Here's a strange video. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this. It's pretty dark.
Was live on Facebook like yesterday, and supposedly he found like a gray that's like cloaking. Let me know what you guys think.
Yeah, let me see if I
kind of see something in the corner.
Oh, there we go.
Why is his house green?
Look at that. There's like a translucent.
Oh, he's saying it has kind of like a.
Yeah, what do you guys make of this one?
A cloaking device? You do kind of see
still no
two
evidence.
Large eyes. Why is his house green? Bro's asking for an abduction.
Mira cómo brilla. No te mames.
I don't know what he's saying, but it's funny to me.
No te mames, mira cómo brilla.
You guys see it?
Get closer, bro. Offer some food. I mean, it is kind of weird, but he has a really horrible camera, and even the wall to his left right here looks like distorted, so. Oh, it kind of blinked. Wait. Wait. Guys, this is actually pretty good. I'm not going to lie.
No te mames, mira cómo se está. Mira cómo se está.
Dude, forgive me. That.
Well, what do you think, guys? Should we wrap it up? Good show. Episode 33. I gotta walk away for a second.
Have you ever seen or felt something you can't quite describe? Something you were not supposed to know about. Unknown creatures that stalk the night. World-ruling secret societies. Mind control. Time travel. AI. Or perhaps forces beyond our understanding.
If there is a God, God is either not all-powerful or not all good.
Join us as we delve into these mystery-shrouded parts of our world and try to uncover the truth. Tonight, we stare into the void and maybe catch a glimpse of what is staring back.
Okay.
This is actually kind of sick.
They didn't like the alien video. Move on. Here's here's how Bill Clinton reacted to the Epstein file. Being asked if he was in the Epstein files. He said, I think the evidence is clear. He's like, yeah, I'm a piece of shit. That reaction is just cooked, bro. The look, too. Yo. So chopped, bro.
Why are they?
They built a barrier outside the Capitol for the State of the Union
around the Capitol before the State of the Union address. I want you to look at this. This is the Capitol building, and they're putting
he don't
a fence
care.
around it. And the State of the Union address is on Tuesday. And I'm just curious, why are they putting a fence around the Capitol for the State of the Union? Because it's just an address where you tell the country the State of the Union. That's not a dangerous thing. That's not something that you need to be protected from your own people for. So I guess that this fence tells us more about the state of our union than Trump is going to tell us, because let's be honest, everything that this administration says is a lie. Did you hear the caller into C-SPAN? John Barron? Watch this tape.
John in Virginia, Republican. Let's hear from
down
you.
in Virginia.
Well, this is John Barron, and this is the worst decision you ever have in your life, practically. Jack's going to agree with me, right? But this is a terrible decision. And you have Hakeem Jeffries, who
listen to this.
He's a dope. And you have
who is that? Who's talking on the phone? Who is that?
Chuck Schumer, who can't cook a cheeseburger. Of course, these people are happy. Of course, these people are happy. But true Americans will not be happy.
That was Donald Trump. That was Donald Trump using this alias of John Barron. I think he thinks he was disguising his voice. I need you all to understand, all jokes aside,
John Barron, like there was like Donald John Trump, right? Donald J. Trump. Barron, like, not even that creative.
We are not in normal times.
Yeah.
Abnormal things are happening, and they are going to get worse. I think that some people think that we're trending in a good direction right now. Maybe that it's not getting worse. Things are going to get worse. And putting a fence around the Capitol building before the State of the Union is a really, really bad sign about the state of our union.
Why? Not wrong.
Cannibalism might seem kind of gruesome. It kind of is.
You're the NPC here. I am? What? Danka.
I'm going to give you a little background.
I'm not the main character?
Of what got me to this position to run this bill. Back in 2019, I heard that Washington State was
crazy.
starting to do human composting.
Mao,
and
what's up?
Disturbed me. I wanted to address this because what I didn't want to see is
bags
of compost with human bone fragments. I want to stop it getting into the human food supply. I was on a plane this summer, watched a video of
Yo,
some food,
what up, Mrao?
Food show, and the three contestants tasted the food and they had to guess what was in it. It was some kind of a sausage, and one of the options they told these people that was in the food was human flesh.
Can you tell us
I
the three
never
secret
claimed to be
ingredients that
God.
might be found in this amazing sausage that you made for us today?
Don't tell Zenway
The
that.
three secret ingredients that might be found in the sausage are fish liver, human flesh, or shark.
Yo, what is... Did anybody see this show? What is this? Watch this video, you guys. Watch this fucking video. He said, hit a subscribe.
Are those really the three ingredients?
Yeah, fish liver, human flesh, or shark.
Is this
Is that a problem?
Is that?
And there's just there's a stigma surrounding this.
We're good. Legal cleared it.
Yeah, we're good. We're clear. We're good. Legal cleared it. Legal cleared it.
We're good. Go on, Brian, please.
All right. Yo. Thank you, Kev. Thank you very much. All right, Joe. Fish liver, shark,
or human flesh?
Yes, Vinyl Richie.
God help you, it better be shark.
All right, 2. What do you think it's going to be?
Shark too.
Shark?
The liver is like too obvious, and I don't think it's human flesh, so I think it's shark.
Chef Keith, can you tell us what is the secret ingredient in this dish?
Yes, I'm afraid you're both wrong. It is human flesh.
No.
She like, you just fed me fucking human, bro. I would puke.
No.
I would puke.
Whoa. That's not okay. That's not all right.
You know, cannibalism might seem.
No, I know, Vinyl Richie. Some fresh ankle, bro. That's wild. Oh, here. You know what I wanted to show you guys, bro. This was. I found this extra hilarious, you guys. I found this extra hilarious. The Cash Patel partying with the USA team. He's like, "Oh yeah, bro, this is the most comical shit I've ever seen." The lead of the FBI. Right? Yeah, morale. If you don't eat meat, you're like, you know, if you eat plant-based shit, I bet I'm pretty sure that still has human. They're pushing the plant-based shit. But look at it, dude. Somebody said Harold and Kumar go to the Olympics looks lit, bro. This dude is a little crackhead, bro. I swear, this guy's so chopped, man. This is a paid actor, you guys. This is a paid actor. But that comment sent me, dude. Harold and Kumar go to the Olympics looks lit. Yeah, right? Like the FC, like this guy's fucking partying. He's chugging. Meanwhile, there's pedophiles running loose. Cannibal fucking baby eating pedophiles running loose all over the streets of fucking the world. Not a damn thing done about it. Yeah. You guys. Literally an actor. Ruined everything in 10 seconds. Selected actor, yeah. Look at this, bro. This was it's supposed to look this funny. It's supposed to look this funny. Yeah, chat got it. Chat got it. It's supposed to look this silly. Sorry, I messed up my buttons. Yeah, parody pick, right? Okay, so check this out. This is actually a really crazy find. I'm actually gonna need to like get a clip for this one. This is a really crazy find, right? So check this out. Sammy Hagar wrote this song in 1975, and here's the lyrics. If you guys haven't watched this one, we've covered this on the show. But take a second, listen to this, the lyrics from this song by Sammy Hagar in 1975. Right? There's a crack in the world. He said people are gonna know in 2025, right? Okay, so listen to this, you guys. Sammy Hagar himself commented on this video. Sammy Hagar. Listen to what he said. I actually wrote this song in 1975 along with songs like Silver Lights, Someone Out There, Little Star Eclipse, all designed to be on the same record, but my record company would not let me put out a so-called science fiction rock opera, so I stretched the songs out over my whole career. I even wrote in Van Halen, Love Walks In, and Montrose. There was Space Age, Sacrifice, and Space Station Number 5, all part of the beginning of this concept. I wasn't preaching like I knew because at the time I didn't know what I know now, but I was channeling information that was coming through me. That's what any artist should be doing. I was channeling information that was coming through me. So he literally admits like, oh, I can't believe I wrote this. Like, and I was right. Like, he's like, I didn't know, dude, but that's like scary. That like, that's like when I've always said that, like, when you write as a musician, when you write songs, it's something just comes out of you, you know, like that. It's you don't, the only songs I've ever finished and written and you guys hear me sing, like, it's something that just came out of me, you know, it's like a primal internal thing. So I don't know. It's fucking weird, right? You guys can't tell me that's not weird. And everybody who left the chat is too dumb to know it. Everybody who left the chat is too dumb for this type of shit.
An old friend who's been with me a long time, a brilliant thinker.
Chaz, is real or am I dreaming? It's definitely real, Jan. It's definitely real and it's happening. Dude, when I played my jaw harp at Pyro, that came out of me and it legit scared me. That's what I'm saying, Judge. Yeah. The like comes like as a musician or whatever, as a human, you have these moments where you have these like primal, instinctual, universal things in you, right? Like everybody has the ability to create music or art or whatever. A lot of people just never try. They just, you know, are content with not finding the inner them, you know? You killed it at, yeah, artists can definitely pierce the veil, so to speak, right? Isn't that crazy? Sammy Hagar said that. Judge Lysergic, like, you get it, bro. You get it.
White House economic advisor Jared Bernstein joins us now from the White House.
Thanks so much. The U.S. government can't go bankrupt because we can print our own money.
Can't go bankrupt because you can print your own money.
Obviously begs the question. Why
exactly Bernstein.
Are we borrowing in a currency that we print ourselves? I'm
Bernstein.
waiting for someone to stand up and say, why do we borrow our own currency in the first place?
Like you said, they print the dollar. So why does the government even borrow?
Well, again, some of this stuff gets, some of the language and concepts are just confusing. I mean, the government definitely prints money, and it definitely lends that money, which is why the government definitely prints money, and then it.
I don't know if the you know, if the festival was so much spiritual as you're spiritual, and you being around all your friends and like in your element, you know, like you unlock the shit. It's not not the environment. It's what's inside of you already. Maybe the environment can help let it out.
Lends that money by selling bonds. Is that what they do?
The Great Nothing Burger.
They sell bonds. Yeah, they sell bonds, right? Since they sell bonds and people buy the bonds and lend them the money. Yeah. So a lot of times, at least to my ear with MMT, the language and the concepts can be kind of unnecessarily confusing, but there is no question that the government prints money and then it uses that money to let's see, they print money and they use that money to they sell bonds, they borrow.
They sell bonds, they borrow.
Yeah, I guess I can't really talk. I don't get it. I don't know what they're talking about. Like, because it's like The government clearly prints
Silverstein.
money. It does it all the time, and it clearly borrows. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this debt and deficit conversation. So I don't think there's anything confusing there.
We were always asking ourselves the question, do conventional economists understand what we're speaking of, but yet not talking about it?
Bank stream currency.
Or is it that they actually don't understand?
An old friend who's been with me a long
Ellen, no need to address the changes in your physical appearance, Bookie, but we already know what's going on with you. Ben knew what was going on with you. You've never ever in life sat right with me personally, but that's just me personally.
Ivo game?
The people in the city of Townsville, I ask you.
Is that like Rogaine?
Who the fuck is this? They talking about this Ellen. Who the fuck is that? Never seen him before in my life. That is Elliot. Elroy. This just in. They are calling her the top animal with a capital C.
Animal.
Like I said, I'm not shocked. I'm not surprised.
I'd lose my shit and you'd be all healed.
For 68
It would be good content.
years,
I'd probably lose my shit.
She's been looking 32. What's that about? Because she's not black, so... What is that? The devil. No, it's the devil.
Gold and silver.
I don't want to argue with y'all. I don't. I really don't. 68 years old. Year after year after year, she not aging a smidge. And now you look at 95 pushing daisies? I don't think so, boo.
Yeah. Oh, this one was funny. This one was funny, you guys. You got to see this. Rachel. She kind of looks shitty. You mean Alan does? Yeah, you like those stories. I do believe she's the devil. She's definitely some form of demon, bro. She's definitely cooked. The Tic Tac video. What Tic Tac video? Put it in the Discord, Apatios. If you got a video, drop it in the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Join up, Apatios.
I was singing. Wait.
Have you guys seen this? This is fucking funny. Everyone, supposedly they were saying he was protecting the kids from Epstein's Island. Macaulay Culkin said it. Listen to this, because Oprah is known. You know, Oprah was definitely part of this, and we've known that for a while. And I've always said it's a bummer because my grandma, who passed away, mom's mom, my grandma, she loved Oprah. And her heart would be so broken to know that Oprah's a literal fucking demon. Took dozens of floods. Had something to do with the silver ball. Oh my God, B. Rachel. We had the silver ball tanked the show. I didn't think that would be such like, I literally didn't realize I would piss off 20 people to the fact that they stopped talking. I had to walk away for a minute because I got heated too. I was like, I just need a second. It doesn't seem like a real video anyway. We had to stop it. Which I didn't have to. I don't have to listen to anybody. I can do whatever I want. But man, I wish I wouldn't have, scared everybody away with a video of a silver ball. Oh, nice. I was like, where does that come from? Watch this video though. This video is good.
Yeah. And when you are, for instance, when we were here before.
He's obviously trolling her.
You know what? I mean, all the things ever printed in the tabloid, the only thing's ever been true is when they said I couldn't dance. When we were here the last time shooting the commercial, you were like in between shots, running off, conceiving the dance, choreographing the dance. You were up all night dancing.
She keep trying to, bro, if Michael Jackson is singing to you, you shut the fuck up and let him sing. You, Oprah, you fucking buffoon.
She didn't leave.
He come in with that he.
Singing, wait.
He coming with that he. These videos are insane to me.
Excuse me, Senator. My name is Stella.
I need the sound alert. Ah! Like,
want to ask,
he's like, oh shit, I'm going down.
Working people off the streets and kidnapping
I'm going
them?
down. Bro. And oh my God, it's comical, bro. On The View, they try to say we didn't know they party with them after the first arrest. And Whoopi, yeah, they did. They saw it. This is comical, bro. How, and like, people are standing around like, holy shit.
Excuse me?
Motherfucker is not home. And still like, I think I got one more of them. Where's that? Is it not on here? The hell I put it? Oh, here it is.
This week has been good bipartisan cooperation.
Good bipartisan cooperation.
And a string of
bro, this man is on his last leg. Yo, somebody says he doesn't blink for an entire 30 seconds. I recommend watching again and keeping your eyes open for that 30-second span alongside him. It really helps grasp how insane it is that this keeps happening. And I did this, and we'll do this experiment right now. When the video restarts, I want you to hold your eyes open with them for 30 seconds and see that it's actually hard to not blink for 30 seconds. Bro's like this is fine.
Anything else you want to say, or should we just go back to your office? Do you want to say anything else to the press?
You want to say anything else to the press?
Go back.
Go ahead, John.
Glitch McConnell, they're calling him.
Could you address
Wait, all right. Hold your eyes open.
Press conference, and it was related to your injury from earlier this year where you suffered a concussion. Is that?
No, I'm fine.
You're fine. You're fully able to do your job.
Mr. Lear, can I just get your reaction to?
This week has been good bipartisan cooperation.
Wait, all right.
And a string of
no blinks. All right now. I feel like I already blinked.
Okay, Mitch? Anything else you want to say, or should we just go back to your office? Do you want to say anything?
Blinks, finally. What the fuck? Age limits are 1,000% in. There's nothing over 70 or no, nothing over 70. I finally hold on, wait. Do I have the other one of him? Oh, it is.
Why don't you want to talk to the journalist now?
Okay, you know what? Jeffrey is innocent.
Jeffrey's innocent? Then why?
She said Jeffrey's innocent.
Then why does he? How long have you known
This
Jeffrey?
is 2019.
You've known him for 10 years?
Yes.
And there's never been anything for, you never saw anything suspicious?
No,
Never nothing?
never nothing.
And how do you know Jeffrey?
He's like 120.
He's actually helped me go to college.
He helped you go to college? What did you do? What did you do?
With him that he helped you go to college?
What did you
Nothing,
want?
that's just who he is.
Just out of the goodness of his heart? You didn't
Yes.
have to do anything back?
No.
That's kind of strange, don't you think?
You know what? Jeffrey is germophobic.
Oh, is he? So is that why he sleeps with underage girls?
He doesn't sleep with them.
Oh, no, are you sure? Is that why he tells you to give them massages and all the rest of it?
He's never done
On the
that.
island with Bill Clinton?
Were you there?
With Bill Clinton? Is that why?
I'm sorry, but were you there to see that for yourself?
If the flight logs show it.
I'm sorry, were you there to see that?
The flight logs show that Bill Clinton was there and he's taken a bunch of trips to
you know,
Epstein
I-
Island,
you know,
Orgy Island. What about it?
I'm sorry.
Why don't you want to talk to the journalist now?
Okay, you know what? Jeffrey.
Crazy. Crazy stuff. This is the moment when you forget which glass you poison. LARPing as a truther? I ain't calling you a truther. Bro, I never say that anything's the truth or whatever. I bring the evidence and we talk about it, Donka. I just bring the evidence and we talk about it. Until it becomes the truth. Look at these motherfuckers. Dude. John is a truther. Look, no thanks. Where's so I've heard people say this and I didn't know. Arrest John, stop providing the truth, bro. Could you imagine? I'd never heard that. So I've always liked Alex Jones, but they're saying he might be a grifter. I've seen people say this in my chat, but I really haven't looked into it until this.
You can clearly see the notice.
This guy's doing the same thing I'm doing. He's doing he streams on Twitch doing a conspiracy show.
Trademark gap in between the incisors.
His chat is a lot slower though. Alex is getting nervous.
In the second image, we direct our
Bob Lazar still has zero evidence after 30 plus years. I mean,
attention to the bottom.
I don't know anything about that, but on the phone about watching, Alex Jones tells the truth, but look into his family. Man,
right.
Imagine being on the phone. Imagine having something better to do than learn about the truth.
cuspid. In both images, the cuspid
Y'all are funny. Y'all are too funny.
protrudes significantly. Image on the left, you can see where the large mole was located on Bill Hicks. And on the image on the right, you can clearly see a scar where that same mole had been removed. That Bill Hicks knowingly, intentionally,
This is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie.
and willfully became a fraud and deceiver of the nations.
Damn right.
He has full knowledge that he only reveals the partial truths to his audience in order to keep them distracted from what the one world government is really up to. There was another Alex Jones. He was the Alex
This is the
Jones
craziest
who
part.
was replaced
This is weird.
by Agent Bill Hicks.
That's still the Bill Hicks, Alex Jones.
I do a half-assed job. People say I do a good job on my TV
This is Bill Hicks.
and radio show, and to tell you the truth, I don't.
This is the original Alex Jones, dude.
All right, we're talking about some
Who the
serious
fuck is that guy?
This is Alex Jones. Bill knew too much.
We're talking about how they got
Who
us
is that
divided.
guy?
I mean, Bill Hicks looks more like Alex Jones than this Alex Jones looks like Alex Jones. You know what I'm talking about? What up, Phil? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, Phil.
Hey.
It should not be front page news that Fuzzy Zeller said something racist.
All those videos were
The image on the
1997.
left was taken from a video
Same year.
produced on April 24th, 1997. In it, we see a man who appears to be in his mid-20s. The image on
Look,
the right
bro.
was also taken from a video produced in 1997. In it, we see
How the
Bill Hicks is more Alex Jones than Alex Jones is Alex Jones.
hell are these the same person in the same year?
again, we have two completely different individuals.
With the chat
The
now.
body builds are completely
Look at that.
different, as well as a completely
Not
different
the same
facial
guy.
structure. The individual
That's
on the
supposed
right
to be the
has
same
much
guy in the
darker
same
hair.
year.
Jones would have only been 23 years old.
23 years old.
Who the
If you would have
first
said those
Alex
are like
Jones
5,
really
10 years
was,
apart, I
or
would have
what
believed
happened
it.
to him.
But the
What
same
is
year.
clear is that there was a replacement.
That guy doesn't even look like.
Replacement who had
Look at that.
begun his career as a comedian. It is important for the viewer of this video to know that Bill Hicks is 12 years older
apart.
than what his character, Alex Jones, claims to be.
This is a fun game.
How old is that man?
How old is that man? One of my favorite games for Rico to play. This is 2004.
30 or 42?
Is this man in 2004? Is this man 30? Which is 3
Yeah.
years younger
Okay, so I'm 30.
than.
They're saying that Alex Jones in this picture is 30. I'm 31. Do I look like that? Do we look the same age? Chat? No way. What the fuck? 30 in this picture in 2004. I'm 31 now, and I feel like I look younger than this picture of Alex Jones. He looked like a 40-year-old dude. Yeah,
Only
no
Logan.
30-year-old
Or
looks
is
like
he
it.
42 years old? 30 or 42, guys? What do you think?
Looks like he's 42.
Well, apparently the correct answer is 30 if you want to believe the narrative. But if you believe the conspiracy, this motherfucker's 42, and that seems much more accurate to me. 32 or 44? You think
Bruh.
this guy's a spry, young
32. That's like, is that what I'm going to look like next year? I heard today that while all this Epstein shit is going on, our administration allowed Bill Gates to start pulling mRNA from shot on our food supply. Shit on our food supply. Hope it's not true. It probably is true. I also heard that Bill Gates, he admitted to some of the Jeffrey. He said he had like 2 affairs, and he was linked to Jeffrey Epstein. Like he came out and admitted a bunch of shit. He said he had 2 affairs, but both of them had nothing to do with the island, which like sounds like bullshit to me. Like, let's be honest. Where's the client list though? This ain't it. I know it's not. It's not the client list. That's not what we're doing tonight, Jan. That's not what we're doing. I'm glad you're hanging out though.
32-year-old man? Or is that a 44-year-old divorced uncle? A divorced alcoholic uncle who's gonna ruin your Thanksgiving? I'll go in
We
the middle
can
here.
clearly see the noticeable
Just really strange, right? You guys, come on. Can't tell me it's not. Here's kind of a weird one.
First of all, why is there a band named I Am the World Trade Center?
A band named I Am the World Trade Center.
Second of all, why did they put out an album 2 months before the attacks on 9/11? And track 11 on the album is called September.
No way that's a coincidence. I Am the World Trade Center, September 11. What? We have to check this. I have to hear the song. I Am the World Trade Center. Holy shit. Oh my God. People are like looking this song up, bro. It's their top song. How many plays? How can I see how many plays it has? That's so weird. It sounds like 90s, like techno type shit. We got 18K monthly listeners. What happened when it used to tell you how many plays it had? Yeah, play it backwards, right? What are the lyrics? When it's September, I swear I want to see you right now. It's been too long since we last met. Tell me that's you forever. Call me baby. Meet me on the dance floor. Kiss me and I'll teach you how to make a move. This is nothing to do with planes hitting a tower. I know you'll find me out on the dance floor. I've been waiting all night for you to walk in that door. Tell me that's you forever. Call me baby. Meet me on the dance floor. Kiss me and I'll teach you. Weird lyrics. How strange. How absolutely strange. What is going on? Okay. How obscure. Very obscure.
It's black, you're gonna see her facial features change.
Look at her neck.
Where were you when you found out Beyonce was demon? Look at this shit. Phil, let's go.
Something is coming out of her neck.
Cheers, Phil. We love you, Phil.
It's very, very sick.
Oh, she's insanely scary.
And very disgusting.
It's so quick, she's morphing. Her tongue.
Prince Andrew's sweating in his castle right now. Yeah, exactly, Jen.
If you can see her tongue now, her tongue has changed, and it has a tremendous amount. It looks like veins or different type of lines running through it.
Her neck bulging out. It's so scary, bro. Yeah, and there's like, yeah, like little look at the tongue. It's like all like it's like got like spikes coming out of the tongue. What, bro? That's demonic as hell.
Between the seed of Satan and the seed of the woman, and then in Revelation it talks about the dragon.
Look at the tongue. You can see the
attacking the woman that birthed the child. I believe we're talking about the wheat and the tares. There is a satanic reptilian, a serpent bloodline. You can see her tongue change and then change back. You can see her eyes turn pitch black.
Call Blade. You know what? I just turned on the TV and Blade was on the TV. Yeah, look at her eyes are fully blacked out. So all the white in her eyes went away. Look at demon eyes. Cope and seethe harder. Wow, Donka. Dude. Yo. We got a hater. Cook their shit.
See that, folks? Beyonce has officially left the building. You see a very evil and sinister look come on her face.
Yo, we got a Beyonce lover in the chat.
As that entity has now.
Donka, I know you love Beyonce.
You can see the hate in the eyes of this demonic entity.
Yeah, you freaking guess. Where's my card? Let me get Carolyn to help walk you guys.
This one's crazy. This is like the real life backrooms. Check this shit out, Judge.
Okay.
How did you get back here?
I just opened a random door and next thing you know I'm in here. What is that?
This is just an old building. They'll walk you out.
Okay.
You just need to get the right person to do it.
Man, talking about stairwell after door after sheesh. What is this place? Whoa. What is this? This big empty area in here. Hello, can you help me out?
Yes.
Please. Yeah, you freaking guess. Where's my card? Let me get Carolyn to help walk.
Let me get Carolyn. What is this place, dude? The Epcot Wonders of Life Pavilion. Epcot Wonders of Life Pavilion.
I sometimes wonder to myself,
women
how
are the
often do
gatekeepers?
people see the abandoned yellow dome in Epcot
Luna!
and themselves wonder what it is or what it used to be.
Lunar, it's already
If you're
got some
watching
crazy
this,
dome.
then chances are that you know exactly what
I bet
it
this
is
place is
as the
shrouded
former
in
Wonders of Life
conspiracy.
Pavilion, which was a massive expansion that opened in 1989 and had many attractions that all focused on health and the human body. When I think of Epcot, I think of the park as existing in three distinct eras. There is the initial classic Epcot, filled
Lunar.
with educational rides and shows, and very much designed as a permanent World's Fair, being specifically inspired by the Futurama exhibit at the 1939 fair in New York.
Futurama.
The second era of Epcot was the postmodern era, pivoting towards thrill rides like Test Track and Mission Space, and adopting a very specific 90s aesthetic and tone throughout its buildings and rides that felt very much like stepping into an episode of Bill Nye
I don't
the
know
Science
if
Guy.
this explains the place
It was
that
an
they're
era
in.
for the
I
park
don't know
where
if
many
this was
strange
the place.
decisions were made, but at
He
least the
said
focus
Luna
was still
sucked.
on impressing park guests through science and education, but just made to be more fun. or at
Trump
least
said
that
I
was the
know
idea.
things in 2024. He knew. What did he
Finally,
know?
though, the most recent era, which came to be through the slow rollout of the Epcot overhaul in the early 2020s, is really just a whole lot of nothing. The core of Epcot has been transformed into a tasteless corporate park, the buildings have become sterile, uninspired places to be, and this new Epcot works as a generic template for IP-based rides that are not about guest enjoyment, but rather about brand synergy and superficially advertising Disney characters to people. That's not what
I
this video
didn't
is
say
about,
that, though, Luna.
although
I
I can't
didn't
miss an
actually say that.
opportunity to take a dig at the new
I just said
awful version of
Lunar.
the core. But the point is that I view the park within the framework of these because Horizon I honored all how the one on two and typically
I'm just looking
theme
for
aesthetic
like that
from its
same
conception
room.
as an original
I guess that kind of looks like it.
theme to deal on its own. Very specific, certainly very. Don't think it's because
Does like seem very 80s like.
today. Weird and most uncomfortable ideas about health and have stood the test.
It's kind of a vibe though.
As slow in retrospect is a huge part of its was designed US with members if you fighting moving off the structure the shooting to the worked after work it was ready for
What a cool time.
menu known as the and why you would might be one of the most.
Sorry, I don't actually want to watch all this, you guys.
Sensory senses, where you had to get smaller than another person by staying more informative.
This place literally looks and feels like the back rooms, though. This feels like some liminal space and shit.
Another memorable exhibit along the perimeter was the Wonder Cycles, which allowed you to simulate.
Whoa, what do you mean sleep? Luna, how rude. Back rooms together? It does. It's like a liminal space. It's literally like the back rooms together, like the game. That's just the game based off of the back rooms.
Where you could hit a baseball, swing a golf club,
the game didn't
or hit
come
a tennis
first.
Ball. What made this novel was that afterwards would provide a store, Well and Goods Limited.
Oh yeah, well I mean,
in the
I'm literally just looking for something specific here.
Surface level listing exhibits. Wonders of Life related as a in the.
I didn't see anything that's like exactly that. You know.
Okay.
How did you get back here?
I just opened a random door and next thing you know I'm in here. What is that?
This is just an old building. We'll walk you out. You're in this one.
Okay.
You just need to get the right person to do it.
Bros in the back rooms
Man.
getting medical
Talking about
evaluation.
stairwell after door after sheesh. What is
Short
this place?
Crimes Against Humans. The series. What series?
Whoa. What is this?
Is that it? Is that the place?
This big empty area in here. Hello, can you help me out?
Yes.
Oh, you're talking about the Kane Pixel shit. Did you see the teaser trailer drop for the actual movie? Luna, they just dropped the trailer, the teaser. Fire, right? Chat, you ever had braces?
Somebody explain this.
Yes, Luna, I've done that for a very long time. He's got braces, Luna. He's got braces. Made of rubber.
Somebody explain this.
This is the right spot. Look at this. This area is filled with books about pretend people.
The books are filled with pretend people.
That's right, Grover. This is the fiction section.
Fiction. And what is their display for what fiction is? Fiction meaning not real. Literally.
Section.
In plain
Fiction
sight.
means
Oh,
it's a
bro,
made-up
you just wait. Chat, you guys just wait.
story. Oh, hey, Elmo, I bet we can find your Galactic Gale comic book here.
Oh boy, Elmo helps, sir.
Oh, John, it's just a coincidence. No, John, they weren't being literal.
Hey, Grover, this is the fiction section. Fiction means it's a made-up story.
It's a made-up story.
I should have known.
These criminals target the good in all of us.
Fiction means it's a made-up story.
I would have never fallen for that! Everyone knows about that scam! What were you thinking?
Now, first of all, lad, we've got to get all these medieval ideas out of your head. Clear the way for new ideas.
Y'all ain't ready for this.
Knowledge of man's fabulous discoveries.
Y'all, you guys are not ready. You guys haven't even processed the Epstein files.
This is the
Your
fiction
world would,
section.
Your world would
Fiction means
shatter.
It's a made-up story.
Catfished. Ugh, now it seems so obvious to—
Yes, 100% agree!
Now that'll be a great advantage, boy.
Advantage indeed.
If the boy goes about saying the world is round, they'll take him for a lunatic.
They've run out of anecdotes, you know, and they just start making stuff up. Yeah. Like that Neil Armstrong guy. Have you seen him on the talk shows?
Neil Armstrong, you mean the first man to walk on the moon?
I think more people are starting to believe that there's a firmament above us.
Talk about a fish story.
Yeah.
Obsessed with the like what? Like the files and shit? Like what information? Because everybody kind of is, and that's how they want it to be. It's on purpose. It's purposeful. You can't stop consuming it. Content creators keep talking about it. They're letting us all do it, right? People are getting paid to talk about it.
Man, and they're buying it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Not me. I don't get paid. I don't get paid. I'm not a paid actor when it comes to Jonspiracy.
No way.
Yeah, I'm literally, I'm probably one of the only uncompromised creators doing this, right? Yo, Luna with the 10, let's go. I'm paid 10 cents, we're in.
That's great.
We landed on the moon!
Have to say parody, W parody. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's filled with books about pretend people.
It's literally, it's for entertainment purposes only, you guys. Come on. Literally. This is literally an entertainment show. I just do this for fun. Luna, thank you for the 10 kicks. Thank you for the 20 kicks. The 30 kicks. Spamming them. Let's go. Truth isn't allowed. Yeah, right? The truth isn't allowed. Check this out.
2026 has got to be really hard because it turns out that being a flat earther in 2026 has got to be really hard because it turns out that every conspiracy theory that we've ever thought up has pretty much just come to be true, except for yours. This planet is still round.
Yeah, just because it hasn't come true yet doesn't mean that it's not true, chat. Just because it hasn't come true yet does not mean I'm praying. I'm praying for it. Like, I'll be so happy if it's true. And so many people I can just fucking finger in their face, bro. Like, you idiot. You're so dumb.
Being a flat
otherwise, I'm the idiot.
earther in 2026 has got to be really hard because it turns out that
either way, I'm cool with it.
Every conspiracy theory that we've ever thought up has pretty much just come to be true, except for yours. This planet is still round.
They're all the conspiracy theories are true except the flat Earth. Yeah, 99.9% success rate. I've been wrong. Maybe, like, I'll give the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes I'm naive. Sherpy, what's up? Here's a little brain test. Both are equally likely. Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's a 50-50 chance, right? We're talking it's a 50-50 chance that the Earth is round and you can go to space, or we live under a firmament and the Earth is flat. Pick a side. There's a chance you're right, you know? Right, it was always flat. And pilots still say that's full. Bro, that's the thing. Like, people are always like, there's a curve because they want to see a curve. Or the camera's manipulating the curve. You've never actually seen it. You've never actually seen the Earth from space. Why is there no good footage of space? Why is there no good footage of, like, yeah, like, there's literally, like, wait, that's what Vinyl Richie, I said, wait till they drop Werner von Braun and all that shit. They use cartoons. Walt Disney, they created space, bro. They created space. I know, and I sound like crazy. I always sound so crazy talking about this, but there's truth behind it, you guys. W cartoons, right? Like, space, it seems like a fairy tale when you think of, like, actually think about space. It's a lot like the Bible to me. Like, oh, this is fiction. Sorry. Oh, we're getting controversial. I love it. I love it. What a night. I told you we're going hard. It's fucking episode 33, you guys. Let's see. Here we go. Here's one right here. Here's one right here.
Prove that space is fake.
It's all right on Wikipedia. The U.S. hired a bunch of Nazis to work for the government. Absolutely, they did. Wait, dude, I'm telling y'all, wait till the NASA files drop. That's going to be the biggest. That's going to. Maybe that's what we need to. We all need to start demanding. I'm going to start the movement. Demand the NASA files, bro. Trump, come on. Drop the NASA files. That'll really. Then you'll really piss off the American people, and then we'll really want to do something, which is what they want us to do, by the way. The reason that we get fed all this information, the reason we get fed all this information is so that I think they want people to get mad and try to do something so that they could use an energy weapon on us or whatever the plan is. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Aliens were never real. Unless they, so my thing is aliens wouldn't be from outer space, right? They would be from outside of the ice wall, from lands beyond, from under the ground, or from under our earth, or the hollow earth, or from the waters, right? They say they were saying aliens are in the ocean, right? Remember when that was a big thing? How did we let that go? The government said, yo, there's aliens actually in our ocean, and we know that, with like spaceships and shit.
Okay, it's going. Now pay very close attention to when this rocket breaks out of the bubble. Here we go, watch this. Try to do something really weird. Pay attention. What is that? If anyone can explain what this is, please let me know. Thanks for watching. And stay.
And rocket hits firmament and is done, right? That's it. That's as far as you can go.
Weird.
Alright, this video right here was sent to me by one of my followers.
Oh, should have watched that one.
Probably in one of these.
All right, this is some of you guys.
If you've woken up, you're
this
probably
is some of you guys
in one
now.
of these
This is like my brother.
Stages. Number one, holy shit. You realize the world is run by psychopathic pedophiles and that everything is fake, staged, and that nothing is what you were told it was. This stage involves endless rabbit hole research and the mindset is despair. Stage two, we need to burn the system down. This stage,
I feel like that's where my brother is.
It's all about fighting the system. You want to expose it, protest against it, shout about it. It includes marches, arguments, and trying to wake people up. The mindset of this phase is anger, which at this stage is necessary because it creates action. Number 3, escape. You realize fighting the agenda is impossible, so instead you try to escape it. The plan is to live completely outside the system. Solo homestead, total self-sufficiency, prep for collapse. The mindset for this stage is fear, even if it feels like independence. Number 4, reality check. You realize that there's no such thing as living completely outside the system, and that even the most self-sufficient setup turns into nothing but a 24/7 grind, and that you're not actually free. You've just swapped being a slave to the system for being a slave to your own system. The freedom
I'd
you would
rather be a slave to my own system any day.
Still isn't there. The mindset for this stage is confusion. The plan
There he is. I just talked about you. There you are. What up, Smitty?
and needs to change. Number 5, clarity. This is when things
What
shift.
stage are you at, Smitty?
You realize the system itself is neutral and can be used for good or bad. It's basically just a big game and everyone is playing it whether they know it or not. So instead of fighting or trying to disappear, you learn the rules. You stop being scared, you stop reacting.
You gotta play
and
the game, chat.
Intelligently. The mindset here is responsibility. You can't control the agenda, but you can control how you respond to it. And lastly, number 6, the bigger picture. You realize that freedom isn't an individual
It's important to
achievement,
be
it's a
questioning
team
things.
sport.
It
We
really
acknowledge
is.
that we're facing a worldwide agenda and that a worldwide
is.
agenda needs a worldwide solution. So now the focus is connection, building networks, starting or supporting land and community projects, and joining with others to create the new world. The mindset for this stage is faith, because you realize you don't get rid of darkness by fighting it. You just turn the light on. And guys, no matter where you are on your journey, if you're awake, there is a place for you inside the Wild Minds Network. If you want to check it out, just comment join and I'll send you the link. If you've woken up,
this giant you're looking at,
that's fake. Here, listen to this, you guys.
Illegal to pay taxes now. It's illegal to pay taxes now because we know that the tax money is used for illegal things, which means you are breaking the law when you are paying your taxes because your money and you are contributing to these illegal actions, super illegal actions actually. It
sounds pretty legit to me. No, IRS took my money. I had no choice. Did you file the return? You know, you can change that. You know, if you do the return, yeah. Then if you do your taxes, then yeah, they're gonna take it. Right. If I were to do my taxes right now, which I probably will still, but I would get somebody to help me make it so I don't owe, as like being like a self-proprietor business owner, you know, doing what I do. I'm self-employed, so I need somebody who can help me with the logistics. And I think I probably have somebody. But either way, I don't want to give them any of my money. I don't want to give and it, like this guy said, very good point. Like, yo, you're giving your money to illegal crimes. You're funding illegal crimes. Like it's almost like your civil duty to not do that.
Yo, it makes me think that there's a lot of things living in our waters on this earth. You could look at this video of a humanoid creature that's in this water. Now what's crazy about this is following this cameraman as he's looking at him. Look at this. Turns his head to look at him right before he goes under the deck. What is this?
This is fake. This is a distraction. Aliens in the water. Humanoid creature seen in Mississippi. Yeah, right. Yeah. Even if even if everybody stopped shopping, eating at if every person, which will never happen because people are fucking stupid, but if everybody didn't spend any money for a day. Everybody in the world, you don't spend money day, right? That would, one day of nobody spending money in just America would destroy everything. Of course, it's impossible, Dragon Balls. What's impossible is how you just show up at that moment and hadn't been here the whole time. Well, I'm sure you've been here the whole time, but all right, I think this one's crazy.
Did you guys hear what just happened on Dr. Phil? RFK Jr. sitting there talking, and this brave woman asks a question about these and gets an answer on national television. Like, this was, you guys got to understand, 10 years ago, if you're talking about this, cuckoo, caca.
Well, it's almost impossible for it to even happen for a day is the thing. So even a day, though, would get him. 1 week would, like, completely end everything. Money isn't even real. Yeah, we just watched video that said that, where it's like, bro, the money doesn't even matter. Like, like the money's made up for us. They give us a system of like ranking.
Weirdo, you're crazy. It's on TV, dude. RFK is admitting it. Listen to this.
My biggest concern is the stratospheric aerosol injections that are continuously peppered on us every day. Bromium, aluminum, strontium, it's sprayed in our skies all day long. And I know you've talked to Dane Wigington about this. He seems to be one of the experts in the field.
Is there a question?
Yes. How do we stop it?
Is there a question?
That is not happening in my agency. We don't do that. It's done, we think, by DARPA. And a lot of it now is coming out of the jet fuel. Yes, those materials are put in jet fuel.
Dr. Phil said yes,
I'm going to
sir.
do everything that in my power to stop it. We're bringing on somebody who's going to think only about that. Find out who's doing
that video of RFK and Kid Rock was crazy.
Hold on a second. Did I hear that?
Yeah, and Dr. Phil says.
Bring on somebody who's going to think only about that. Find out who's doing and holding them accountable. Yes, sir.
Hold on a second.
Yes, sir.
Did I hear that correctly? Did Dr. Phil say yes, sir, twice at RFK Jr.'s admission
80% good,
on
but if
them
only
doing
he knew.
strange things in the sky? This could be this. I'll tell you this. Like, this could be a headline. Like, so Dr. Phil, you're telling me the guy believes that they're doing strange stuff up there? I would have never in a million years thought they would ever air something like that. Why now? Because for so long, I mean, this was not mainstream. In fact, I've been roasted many a time for talking about this exact thing. With this, and with the information that's come out in the last few weeks, a lot of what people have been talking about for the last 10 years is being completely confirmed.
Yup. 10 years. I've been in this shit since like 2011. I've been in this game since like 2011. I'm not gonna lie. Like getting into conspiracies and doing my research and figuring crazy shit out. I've been doing it since 2011.
I guess send this video to every single person who thinks you're crazy for wondering what's happening in our skies.
Yeah, same. Dude, I get laughed at. I was laughed at for all kinds of shit that's like completely true now. And nobody said anything. Everybody's just silent. All right, let's watch another from this guy.
Woman claims that this is proof that there are non-humans walking among.
I fuck with this guy kind of. I feel like he's one of the not compromised ones either.
Now, I don't say that lightly. Like, there could be another explanation, but this is pretty freaking weird. Now, you
Arrow
remember in the movie
said,
They
already
Live, when
said
they
no
put on the
ET
sunglasses
evidence. Why are we acting shy? What is Arrow?
and they could see the
Chemtrail are legit. My 84-year-old dad looks up and points them out when we drive on Sundays. Yeah, it's like how can you not look? You know what was funny? I saw a music video the other day. Watch, actually, I can pull this video up because it's actually worth it. Windows 98 song. Right? Was that this one? Okay, so So this guy's in the Windows 98 location, I believe. And there's literally like weird chemtrail clouds in the sky. Look, there's one there. Literally. Look at the weird ass streaks in the sky. Look at. Bro. Look at him. This is like what? Where's Windows background wallpaper? The only one that looks weird is this one, but still, it don't look weird.
Anything to make you think about me. Just blame it on the chlorine. When
The chemtrails end up hazing out and clouding the whole sky. They start as little trails and then they turn to big clouds later. The song's mad, it's whatever, but look at all this. Like, come on, bro, that shit ain't normal. I don't even know where that location is. Just saying, though. Watch this one. This is weird.
This woman claims that this is proof that there are
You sent a good one?
non-humans walking amongst us. Now, I don't say that lightly, like there could be another explanation, but this is pretty freaking weird. Now, you remember in the movie They Live when they put on the sunglasses and they could see the reptilian-y people who are amongst the normal humans? And you know how that movie might have been made about Dicenian goggles, the goggles you put on that can see people's auras, but some people don't have auras because they might not be people? Well, this woman goes to Buckingham Palace, okay? She's in Europe. She's in England. She's using a thermal camera and looking at all kinds of normal people exhibiting a heat signature. Until she goes in front of Buckingham Palace. She turns around and films the front guards on this side of the gate, and they have a heat signature. But the two guards at the inner gate that goes into Buckingham Palace, in a second I zoom it in and you'll see, they don't have a heat signature, dude. And keep watching because this is extremely bizarre. You'd think, someone said, well, their clothes are thick, so you wouldn't be able to see because of their clothes. But look at these two guys on either side of the door. No heat signature on their faces. You'd think for sure if it's picking up the heat signature of this light, should pick up their face. So now last I checked, reptiles are cold-blooded and have less of a heat signature. I'm just saying, should we get thermal cameras and check things out? Now, according to Google's AI, there is no scientific evidence confirming
not even on their dime.
Aliens live among us. As if you'd be waiting around for the science to be settled on that. Dude, by the way, aliens, schmalians.
Gotta see the video. We're gonna watch the video,
non-human entities out there, they're not from space or through any firmament, okay? They're from other lands. They would be from other lands outside of the ice wall, which I can't wait to explore once human freedom is restored. That being said,
once human freedom is restored,
could there be other creatures from other realms around us? Honestly, from all the rabbit holes I've been down and how many deceptions we've been deceived by and all the stuff that we've been fooled
jabs
about, I would definitely imagine that
jabbing them with mercury.
It's not too crazy of a thought for me to entertain. Now, do we know there's multidimensional entities around us? Yes. Do they harvest low vibrational frequency emotions? Yes. Is that why you should be extremely positive all the time? That's one of the reasons. Yes.
This is one of the reasons.
The brainwave state into everything that happens to you is good, and everything that is happening is for the better, and it will completely change your reality, and you literally do not need to take my word for that. Try it for 4 days and watch what blessings appear into your life. Oh, and before you ask for anything more, first, make sure you are mentioning how grateful you are for what you already have. Okay?
I'm so grateful for what I already have. I don't ask for anything, man. I'm grateful for what I have. I'm grateful for you guys. I'm grateful to be here alive. Touch some sunlight challenge. Bro, Donka, come. Are you kidding me, dude? Yo. Check out how many hours kids have autism. I'm grateful, okay? I'm grateful for all y'all. I'm grateful for Donka. I'm grateful for Vinyl Richie, everyone. Every celebrity lawyer in panic mode. Do they all have like the same lawyer?
They use force.
All right, everyone wants to do his video. And it's a YouTube video.
This is insane. There's a...
Who's hosting me where? Who's hosting? Oh, Killer Queen 55 with the host, with the raid. This is 16 minutes long, dude. Yo, Killer Queen, thank you for that. Thank you for the host raid. The raid host. Dershowitz. He's in the files too. Yeah. Dershowitz was the lawyer. That was Epstein's lawyer. It's an active Mandela. All right, let's check out some of it. Killer Queen, thank you for that host or raid. Welcome in. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Jonspiracy Theory, episode 33.
Crazy global phenomenon going on right now that I'm at the center of, and it's for sure the weirdest thing I've ever experienced in my life. But right now, a big portion of the general public are convinced that I created a famous quest.
I've seen this one. I saw this one, bro. Everyone is coming to this guy telling him that they fucking remembered the Doritos commercial that he made. And he's like, my commercial never aired. And people are like, yo, he's got all these people coming to him like that. They have memories of this shit. The shit that, bro, this is some crazy shit, actually. This shit's actually crazy. You remember the commercial? I don't. The timelines are so messed up, you guys. Oh my God. This is crazy, actually.
Super Bowl commercial for Doritos. Please, if anybody has any record or archive or artifact of this thing airing somewhere, hit me up. I did create that commercial, but it wasn't seen by anybody. It never got any recognition. It wasn't even an official commercial for them. And it's still unfolding, but it's very interesting. So either A, it's some sort of weird, trippy mass psychosis, like
Yeah, it looks like he's got mechanical eyes. Why his eyes look like that? They look like marbles. Why his eyes look so weird? You guys see that? The craft use 0 point energy, bro. Brother, that looks like you, dude. Yeah, it kind of does.
Mandela effect.
If I was a little more neckbeardy. I mean, I'm pretty neckbeardy, but I let my shit grow out.
Thing, or maybe
brother,
parallel
that's
realities,
you, dude.
or if that's what's really happening, or B, what our logical
the
mind
NVIDIA
would say.
shit that makes your eyes stay,
Doritos has been ripping me off from
I've never heard of that. The NVIDIA thing that makes your eyes stay focused. Whatever it is, it's fucking weird.
Years, and I just somehow never knew. And I'm like one of
he is like Chris from Family Guy, except less fat.
Few people that just had no idea. I don't know what's happening.
He looks like the kid of Philip Seymour Hoffman. That's what he looks like and sounds like. This is Philip Seymour Hoffman's son. Does Philip Seymour Hoffman have a son? Resident Evil 9 wasn't out. Doesn't that come out like right now, tonight? Dude, I'm all like sleep deprived. I just realized, and it makes for really good yapping. I'd want to be, yeah, right. You got one goofy eye. Yeah, dude's got lazy eyes, so you got the NVIDIA fixed, dude. Let me get the AI eye fixed. He's a clone. Oh, yeah, he's the clone of Philip Seymour Hoffman. This guy's a paid actor, bro, right? Come on. You're the kid. Oh, God. Love some good conspiracy theories, Killer Queen. Sorry, I'm just seeing your chat. I don't know if you put that. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the host, and I hope you enjoy some of these conspiracy theories. We're deep in it at this point. 2 hours, 33 minutes. And this shit's crazy, though. We got to listen to it. There's an NVIDIA broadcast app. I know about the NVIDIA broadcast app, but never seen anything.
It's still
that
unfolding,
did
but
like
nobody
this.
can even find a record of this.
Tell me
thing
his eyes
so
don't look
far
weird,
anywhere
though.
online except for my original upload. This was 12 years ago.
He's
by
the
way,
clone
on
of
YouTube,
Philip
which has
Seymour
like no
Hoffman.
engagement. I'm sure after this video, it'll probably start getting a little bit more because people are going to be returning to it. So, okay, let's tell the story from the beginning.
one blew
So my
away.
name's Chris Greider, and I have a background in directing music videos. For many, many years, I was directing music videos. These last few years, I've been doing TikTok and Instagram under the name Aspiring Alchemist because I've become really passionate.
Oh, finger blaster. By the way, I don't know if you saw it, bro. We went viral on TikTok, bro. I'm sorry, I gotta stop this for the show. We went viral, bro. Look, 3,500, bro, in a day. 3,500 in a day.
No. Oh
no. No, and a fire breather on me. Yo. 3,500 was pretty good. It got over 1,000 on every other platform too.
Yeah.
I don't do gaming content, so that's pretty good. Oh shit.
Oh, look, that's a new one.
That's the Firefly. Let's f them up. I think they're like not maybe fully functional yet.
It's like super armored up.
So I had to show. I had to show Finger Blaster. He made it into the reel. Now everybody makes it onto the reels, bro. Bro, he's toasting him. He's frying them.
Okay, my bad, dude. I didn't mean to talk so much.
I think
shit.
they're not. I don't think they're working
Seymour
right.
Hoffman.
Oh, and then I dropped this one too today, but it didn't do as well. Oh, even though I think it's arguably funnier. Oh, bro came flying in.
What the?
Did you see this, bro? He came flying in.
Kamikaze?
Yeah, bro. I looked down, he come flying out the sky. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I've never seen anything like that. I thought they were good. Fill me up. See, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. Matt Groening was on the plane. He was. Yeah, the Lolita.
About spirituality and metaphysics and positivity and all these things.
Guys. I trimmed an inch off my beard today. Could you tell? I trimmed an inch off my beard. Look. I took like a whole inch off that bitch. Can y'all tell? You tell it's shorter? Feel me? Oh my god. Gotta put, whoa. Matt Groening did? Okay, not so bad. I'm cool with that. Wait, you're cool with what? Being on my TikTok and my YouTube and Instagram and somewhere else too. I mean, if you come on the kick, you pretty much, yeah, if you come onto the live stream, you're pretty much, you're waiving your likeness rights pretty much at that point already, if you come onto the stream. I'm going to use the content's mine, But I do, if you didn't want to be on, I would take it down. If you were like, yo, John, I don't fuck with this, I would try to talk you out of it, but it signed up at you. No one can get to the moon. Mars is a myth. Yeah, right, exactly. Get your ass to mass, John.
But also just kind of exploring consciousness and like how the universe works. And that's why it's also really trippy.
This shit's so
that
weird.
This is happening to me because it's really related to a lot of the content I make under Aspiring Alchemist. So essentially what happened was a week ago, I opened up TikTok and there was a notification, which I get these all the time where there's like all these little monetization opportunities and I never engage with them. But one popped up that was from Doritos and it said,
yo, but you like Finger Blaster, you ever thought about streaming? You ever thought about doing content? You're pretty good. You do pretty good on you're a good companion in Arc Raiders, You You provide value to the content. I don't like to see myself. Yeah, it's just something you got to get over.
Doritos is splitting $100,000 cash pool amongst all these creators to basically submit a video about something to do with Doritos, right? And I had a story about Doritos because 12 years before, I directed a Doritos commercial for a contest, for a Super Bowl contest. And it didn't get any recognition. And I was always like confused by that because I thought it was really good. And I actually thought it was going to win the contest. And it was like $1 million prize. And I was like, oh yeah, for sure. So I saw this Doritos thing and I was like, oh, okay, I'll make a TikTok talking about that and show the ad because it never got any recognition. And it'd be fun to reminisce on this. So I wanted to share it. So I made a TikTok and I posted it to Instagram Reels, basically just being like, hey guys, you know, this thing, you know, never won. It never placed, you know, I didn't get paid, like it never got used essentially. And I was just really proud of it and I felt like sharing it anyways. So I posted it, I showed the ad. Actually, let me show it to you right now. Here's the commercial.
I've never seen this. I don't know this.
Are those Doritos?
Maybe, let me see it.
Yeah.
Can I have one?
Yeah, right.
I had a buddy who did this though. My buddy Chris, he made a Doritos commercial. He was in one and that never made it either. And he dives and catches the bag of Doritos. I don't know where to see that, but he showed it to me once.
Hey, the pigs can
fly?
Shoot lasers out of their butts?
Uh-oh. Had to say butts.
So I share the commercial.
I feel like I did. I feel like I've seen that too. That when pigs, the pigs can fly to shoot lasers out of their butt. This is the real nothing burger. I don't know, Laku.
Millions of views start coming in, tens of thousands of comments across platforms of people that are like, we've all seen this commercial. Like, they think I'm gaslighting them. They think I'm like lying for clout or like something. By the way, the annoying thing about whenever I uploaded that first TikTok where I was just sharing the video is because I did it through this weird little Doritos challenge thing inside of TikTok, it flagged it as promotional content. And then on top of that, I actually got rejected from it. It said my submission wasn't allowed, which I don't even understand why. I thought you're just supposed to make a video like with something to do with Doritos, you know? So it's weird. It says promotional content and the video's demonetized because I did it through that little portal or whatever, which is it's like adding insult to injury because now I think it's like at 4 million views or something and climbing. And then I did a follow-up video, by the way, after that, which is also going super viral. I'm going to include those videos in the description below if you guys want to go look and see both of those and just the endless comments of people who have this core memory of this thing.
I need to ask him about his eyes.
Something weird's going on here. I start Googling, you know, flying pigs, Doritos, and then I realized that the year after my entry, one of the winners of the next year's contest was a commercial around flying pigs.
Can I have a Dorito?
Sure, when pigs fly.
So I'm like, oh, maybe people are just distorting their memory. And clearly, you know, whoever that person was that made it probably saw mine in the contest because the only time that anybody saw my ad, it was because it was in the contest, like on the website. So there was like thousands of submissions. So I'm sure some people saw it, but now I'm getting tens of thousands of comments across social media that are just saying like they know my ad very specifically. They say it's aired all over the world. But I can't find any record of this. We can't find any record of this on the internet. All that exists so far that I've found is my original upload from 12 years ago, which had 8,000 views. I'm sure it's going to start getting a little more now after this because people are going to return to it. Actually, here, let me share the details of that. So I uploaded it on November 24th, 2013. It had 8,032 views the day that I made that post on TikTok and 337 likes.
Apparently it was aired in Canada. People were saying that in the comments when I saw this.
Those 8,000 views probably came from all those years ago whenever it was like on the website, just, you know, all these filmmakers were watching all the entries and, you know, seeing who they thought was the best. But, you know, it never hit those hundreds of thousands or millions or whatever because it wasn't selected. It didn't even like make it to the top in any way, right? So I don't know what to make of all this because some of these comments I'm getting, like, I'll just read some of them here. Bro, we have all literally seen this commercial. Reading the comments, I'm so confused. I know this aired. What the hell? I swear to God, I remember remember the guy spitting out his gum. I remember the guy not finishing his sentences when the pig with the wings show up. I even remember the guys covered in black dust and the other one finally getting the Dorito. I'm from Belize. I swear I saw this as like a Cartoon Network commercial. I've absolutely seen this. Either they stole from you or I'm from the timeline where you won. Yeah, something fishy is going on. I believe in the Mandela effect, but nah, we're not gonna act like this didn't air. At Doritos, you need to do this guy right. He made you a commercial in the multiverse. I've been getting nonstop DMs as well. Without a doubt, 10 million %, they aired that in BC, Canada. Not a single doubt in my mind. I say, so crazy, I want to get to the bottom of this. I even sent it to my brother like, yo, do you remember this commercial? And all three said, yeah, it was hilarious. Dude, I just want to say I had 100% seen the pig video, left a comment on your most recent vid, but also would like to add that at the end of the commercial, there's a horn honking. When I was a kid, I distinctly remember my mom coming into the living room and freaking out thinking it was hers out on the street. The TV was very loud because I'm partially deaf. So whatever Mandela effect this is or parallel universe, I was there to see it on the big screen. God bless. Okay, so I watched your original video and thought, man, I've definitely seen this before. So I asked my buddy who's a big Doritos fan if he ever had seen this commercial. I didn't give him any context or show him any part of your video. I said, here, watch this. After he watched it, I said, have you seen this before? He's like, yeah, it was a Super Bowl commercial 10 years ago. So something is definitely going on with this commercial. Haha. We are in Canada, by the way. Lots of Canada, lots of Canadians, but also Canada. People from all over. Here's a weird one. Somebody left me this comment where they took an image from my commercial and they asked ChatGPT where it's from. It says, this image is a popular Doritos commercial that aired during the Super Bowl. And then it goes on to explain it all. But this is insane. But also what's weird is like people are getting all sorts of different results. This is why it's such a weird, bizarre thing. Like I reverse image searched it on Google earlier tonight and nothing came up. It was a bunch of other Dorito stuff. Not even my original upload, which is sitting there on YouTube. It couldn't find it. And then I'm scrolling. It doesn't even have the image of my YouTube video, which is there. So another weird thing about this is like, with Mandela effects, for those who don't know what Mandela effects are, it's like where everybody, or like where a big portion of people remember something that just doesn't exist. But this is weird because my commercial does exist. It's sitting right there on YouTube. It's been there for 12 years. That's been my reality this whole time. In my reality, it's just been like, oh, you know, I tried this commercial. I tried to win that contest years ago and nobody noticed. And it's just been sitting on my website and it's been sitting on that old YouTube channel that I uploaded it to. So it's really strange because even like general search results aren't even bringing up that. There's like no record of this thing anywhere on the internet right now, as far as I'm concerned. Doritos. Found. I've seen this commercial before. I always used to say, you had to say butts to my brother. They didn't pay you or let you know they were showing it. I and my wife have seen the lasers, the parking lot, etc. We're too specific. Not gonna lie, I also usually only see Dorito ads during the Super Bowl, so I am also low-key convinced I saw it during one. This is insane. I watched the Super Bowl that year just out of curiosity.
How do we know you are real? Yo, I swear I'm real, Art Man. I swear I'm one of the last. I'm not an industry plant. I'm not AI. I'm not a paid actor. I literally just do this for the love of the truth and for the entertainment. I swear, Art Man. I'm not in the Epstein files. I'm clean, you guys. I'm clean.
For some reason it did show up, you know? Like, even though I wasn't a runner-up, I wasn't nothing. I wasn't a finalist, anything.
I know.
Anybody out there
Say
find
a tongue
something,
twister.
find some record of this airing.
I don't
by
know.
the way,
I don't know. Like,
reach out to me. I've been
can't
waiting.
think of any
You know, I'm
tongue
here
twisters
waiting.
off the
This
top of my
isn't a
head.
Mandela effect. This is a core memory. Don't do this to me. I'm from the UK and remember seeing that ad. They may not have placed you in the competition because they wanted to use it without having to pay you. I swear I saw this too. Australia. I remember his hat with the ear flaps. Nah, bro. I saw it too. This is scary. Yep, I'm freaked out. Also from Australia. This dude is just trying to shoot his shot with Doritos.
There was not sour cream and onion Doritos. He's not human, dude. So yeah. Yo, all right, man. Welcome in, Armin. What's the secret word? It's always been farts. Farts has always been the secret word.
And somehow created a
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers.
Mandela effect. I remember recording.
How much wood could a woodchuck chug if a woodchuck could chug wood?
Your commercial on my VHS tape. I told them
Chester cheated, chewed a chuck of cheap cheddar cheese.
Please find it. I will pay you for it. Haha, I need some evidence. Also, I don't think VHS would have been, it would have been like DVR. It was kind of this weird in-between stage where we were kind of phasing out VHS, and like we had those satellite recordings and stuff. Here's another weird thing, by the way. Whenever I Googled Doritos Pigs Fly commercial,
that sounds like
it's a bunch of the Pigs Fly, but it doesn't even have mine.
Again.
It does have my TikTok from 3 days ago. And what's even weirder is the title says classic Doritos commercial that stands the test of time, but that's not my title. And I didn't type that anywhere in the post, so I don't know if like Google's AI just like comes up with its own thing based on what people are commenting.
This guy's in the wrong timeline.
I'm assuming all those other titles are the official titles, but that is not my title for my TikTok video. Here's another person that sent me a screenshot where they asked AI by uploading an image from my commercial. And it says, the commercial you're looking for is titled When Pigs Fly. It was the winning entry for the 2015 Doritos Crash the Super Bowl contest. That's not true. That's the other one. But why is it recognizing that image, analyzing it, and then saying it's the other one? By the way, I know a lot of people just don't believe this. A lot of people think I'm just lying. They think I'm in cahoots with Doritos. They think
people don't hate conspiracy channels, though.
This is some big marketing campaign. If it was, I would feel like my life makes more sense. Snooky says, I swear I saw this commercial already. Slim Jim says, I legit thought I'd seen this before too. I'm very confused now. To which I say, I have no idea what's happening. Maybe we should make it a Slim Jim commercial and give the middle finger to Doritos. I wasn't placed as any sort of winner, and until 2 days ago, I thought nobody in the world had ever saw it. I'm baffled. T-Mobile says, pretty sure we had a ringtone made from this sound. Probably just a joke.
Yo,
Doritos need to pay up or everybody's switching to great value nacho chips. Also, this is kind of freaking trippy too, is I saw somebody named Michael Grider comment, and I've never seen the last name Grider anywhere outside of me and my family, which I'm like, what is happening? Actually, I really like the comments of people who are like, hey, I have to tell you, I actually used to hate that commercial. Like, but I remember it. I can't stop thinking about this either. I remember hating this commercial because they played it so much and I always hated Doritos. Not only do I remember the commercial, but I remember your video being the winner because I was like, that wasn't even that good. Forgive me. I was a teenage girl at the time. Love it now. This is interesting. One of the winners from that year actually responded, honestly, my commercial finished 5th that year. We basically won back all the money that was spent making our commercial, and I was heartbroken that we didn't win too. After watching yours, I immediately thought, wow, this one should have won. Not to toot my own horn, but I had that feeling too when I made it. I was like, it wasn't even like, oh my God, I'm gonna win the $1 million. It was like, I'm gonna win this thing. It's just, I just felt. We have no idea what this world is, but I for sure saw this commercial a few times. That's true. We really don't understand life. It is such a trip. People don't really understand Mandela effects. They don't know if it's actually parallel realities.
The old John Dansmore. Oh my God, he's not lying.
Or like some sort
of... yeah. You mean the young John Dansmore. This is the old John. I'm getting old, bro.
Of collective misunderstanding.
It's hard to dance every day like that.
Maybe Doritos was just airing it all along, and I
same John catch a DJ set
who knew me and knew my commercial never saw it and told me, and I don't know. Doritos played your commercial internationally and never paid you. I believe this. I grew up in the Caribbean and had a lot of commercials I remember as a kid weren't played in the States. This is 100%.
Oh, we still shake the floor, bro. So much motion. Old John never banned. You guys are wild, dude. Chat, they're turning. Yeah, old John. Yeah, old John did never ban. You're right. Yo, did I get replaced? Chat, have I been replaced? Did they fucking switch me out? Like, now I'm like, maybe I am an industry plant. Oh, bro, I told you I'm getting older, bro. I lost some hair. I'm fucking molder, you know? Like, it's hard to dance around. My joints hurt. Yes, I am. Yeah. When I followed, it was yes, I am John. And then I switched universes. The Mandela effect, bro. Industry plant John. Yeah, need an oil change. This is crazy. This Doritos shit's crazy. Completely different eyebrows. I barely have any eyebrows left, bro. My eyebrows have they've just dissipated into nothing. They're gone, bro. What you guys are talking about is I'm getting older, you know? Like, no, he's fake. He's AI. He's not real, chat. You guys are funny, bro. I screenshots that they got deleted from my phone. I can't. Could you ever trust John? No, I'm the most trustworthy guy you guys know. Come on. Used to be cool. I remember when John used to be
this
cool.
commercial.
Then
It
he
aired on
sold
Cartoon
out.
Network a lot. It's not the Mandela
He's
effect.
got-
It's called
he took
getting
the
ripped
bag.
off. At Doritos, the silence is loud. Where's your 1 million?
He's gonna
Get
realize
paid
he's a
at
robot,
Doritos.
freak
Pay
out.
this guy. Please do the right thing.
He's
We will
gonna
love
break
you for
the
fixing
Matrix.
this. There's a huge opportunity here for Doritos to show heart and leadership. Bringing the original creator into the story would say more about their brand than any commercial ever could at Doritos.
Bring the
Thousands of
original
people
creator.
have tagged Doritos, and Doritos has been silent. I want
Wait, yeah,
Doritos
wake up, John. Wake. The whole chat just starts going, wake up, wake up. Well, you guys just all start spamming, wake up, John. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
to make this right, to let me know what's going on, even if it results
need a
in us
drink.
collaborating in some way or whatever.
Wake
but
up.
the ball is in their court right now. By the way, I've been overwhelmed with all the support of people DMing me and trying to help
been
me.
in a
and
coma.
It's actually a really beautiful thing to see.
You've been in a coma and you need to wake up. All right, I'm done with this guy's story. I got to ask him about his eyes, though. I don't think he's got anything else to say. This shit's crazy. How many views? This only has 31Ks here. He got a lot more on like TikTok and shit. I wonder if this is a giant grift, but I'm going to ask him why his eyes look mechanical. I'm asking him, chat. This guy's the industry plant. What prank? John is intelligence, but he lacks it. That's funny. That's funny, Vinyl Richie. Y'all are roasting me. I love it. Lacks the truth. But he's an industry plant. Fun-loving guy. Well, that's the thing. I meant to throw you off the scent, you know. I deceive you, right? I'm deceiving you guys of the truth. I'm pointing you in the wrong direction. Look at this hand while the other hand does the other thing, you know. You can't see what's on the other half of the screen, you know. Let me get a drink, you guys. We'll be right back with some more Jonspiracy Theory, episode 33. I love y'all so much. Keep this chat lit, and we'll be right back, you guys.
Have you ever seen or felt something you can't quite describe? Something you were not supposed to know about. Unknown creatures that stalk the night. World-ruling secret societies. Mind control. Time travel. AI. Or perhaps forces beyond our understanding.
If there is a God, God is either not all-powerful or not all good.
Join us as we delve into these mystery-shrouded parts of our world and try to uncover the truth. Tonight, we stare into the void and maybe catch a glimpse of what is staring back.
And we are back from our commercial break, you guys. Did you miss me? This is the Jonspiracy episode 33. Hold up 1 second. Okay. Like, am I in a coma? I am having a panic attack. You are the real John. You just switched back. Love you, brother, and welcome back. I told you, bro. Yeah, I swapped out my clone. Which is funny. Watch this video I got, you guys. I've got a clone just like this guy. You guys think this? I don't know who the hell this guy is. I don't know who the hell he is, but he's got a clone.
About being cloned. Yo, come over here. Sure you want me to do this? Yeah, fuck that shit. Go ahead. What y'all gotta say now? You see him? We got the same tattoos, same hair, same genetic structure. Look at my clone. Go ahead. What do you gotta say now? I mean, I'll wait all day. About being cloned. Yo,
This guy brought his clone on. Shillings, please.
You want me to do this? Yeah, fuck that shit. Go ahead. What y'all gotta say now? You see him? We got the same tattoos, same hair, same genetic structure. Look at my clone. Go ahead. What do you gotta say now? I mean, I'll wait all day.
Bro gets banned. This one I thought was fun. Tell me if you guys think this is AI or not. Watch closely. Watch right here. Oh, there's a little glitch. Oh, but there's like audio interference too, I forget. I got the cams off tonight, Art Man. Cams are off tonight. Cams are down. We wouldn't want trolls ruining the show, right?
Right. That's that.
Do you guys notice in the back?
Minute 10. This guy.
Minute 10. And then it's just like bot counts in here. Paint P4NT 34-67 11827. Motherfuckers don't get like Instagram's botted to hell too. Yeah. What are we seeing right here? Look right here where my mouse is. And there, so you can hear some interference on the phone. Like there's some interference, and then this thing walks out from behind the tree, right here. It's tall as hell too, in relation to like the background in the tree. One 11827.
Right. That's that. Minute 10.
I thought it was weird. I did say 6-7. I did say 6-7. But we not watched. Well, here's where we were. Lil Pump tells Sneeko he's stuck in the Illuminati.
In the fucking Illuminati, bro, for a minute. And like I'm trying to get out. The only way out is by stabbing somebody or shooting somebody. I can't do it anymore, bro. Like I'm a puppet to them, bro. Like if they told me, all right, go to this Diddy party, I gotta go to Diddy party. I know. And I get fucked in the ass. Like I can't do that no more.
And he just casually says, and I get fucked in the ass.
Yeah. I've been stuck in the fucking Illuminati, bro, for a minute. And like I'm trying to get out. The only way out is by stabbing somebody or shooting somebody. I can't do it anymore, bro. Like I'm a puppet to them, bro. Like if they told me, all right, go to this Diddy party, I gotta go to Diddy party. I know. And I get fucked in the ass. Like I can't do that no more.
Well,
bro.
how do you know that?
Huh?
How do you know that? Yeah.
Crazy. Bro just says it like that. The reptilian lineage of the British royal family.
Any thoughts about the lady that the Prince of Wales should marry?
Yes. Well, I suppose, you see, it's really difficult because you've got to remember that when you marry, in my position, you're going to marry somebody who perhaps one day is going to become queen. And you've got to choose somebody very carefully, I think. And it's got to be somebody pretty special. Because if you choose somebody who isn't used to it, it can, I think, probably cause...
Do you have any thoughts about...
Cooked. See Money, this your cousin?
Dang, good? Huh? You good?
See Money Stacks, this your cousin?
You dropped some things? I'm going out, my
They got a lot of them out there.
You about to roll No, I'm out? not smoking it away. I just dropped something. I'm looking for it. You about to roll out? You about to roll out? Nah. I just dropped something. I'm looking for it. Nah.
Direct descendant of Vlad the Impaler.
Looking for it?
Yeah, I like Invincible, alright. Finger Blaster.
Maybe you laying on it. Oh.
I'm a big fan of like The Boys.
Nah, gang.
I'm singing over here. Your smoke is gonna.
Absolute John Slaughter clips. I
I'm
know.
not even smoking.
All right.
It's not even lit.
All right. Well, good.
What do you mean?
I'm glad. That's good. Thank you.
This shit is crazy right here.
Look at it. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. See Money, you ever been down bad like this?
Yo, folk. Yo, bro. What's going on? You still looking for the shit? You still looking for it? Yo, gang. Yeah. You still looking for it? Nah, gang. This shit crazy. You about to roll that? Hell yeah, man. You about to spark that?
This people do this in our world. People do this. Yeah, a John Slot, bro. I love a good John Slot. This is a human like you and me.
I gotta see you spark that, gang, before this train me.
He said, I gotta see you spark that.
Spark that. Nah, gang.
Them clone guys?
Throw that shit away. I ain't gonna lie.
Not like me, hashtag.
Better off throwing that shit away, gang.
You ever seen no shit like this?
Talk about niggas rolling up garbage. Nigga rolling up some real dirt. Nah,
he's scraping up the dirt and the trash on in the subway or whatever and rolling it into a fucking paper. The
smoke. Yo, the rock right there. Where?
He said, there's a rock right there. You go, where? My man's is literally rolling up dirt.
Dang,
look at this.
Huh? You good? Yeah, I just dropped some.
He said, nah, I gotta see you spark that.
I'm going out, my G, don't worry. You about to roll? No, I'm not smoking it away.
I think I've seen other videos of this guy all cracked out. Gang, I gotta see you spark that, bro. That's crazy. What's up?
It's Saturday, I believe. And
check this shit out.
Here's the truck I've been driving for the last few days.
Dude, is this AI? Me when I dropped the roads, right? Yeah.
For Wilson Logistics. This trailer
yo,
just,
hashtag let's go, bro.
Assigned to
Good
us
to
from
see you,
Kraft,
man.
over at the Kraft Foods plant. And we're
Cheers,
delivering
brother.
it here to what's called the Springfield Underground. And that is, as you can see behind me, this.
Look at this cavernous cave. Is this place real? Judge Lysergic. I need Judge Lysergic on the case, bro. The Springfield Underground. Cheers, bro.
Giant
Cheers, man.
cave.
Cheers, you guys. I love y'all. Episode 33.
That's big enough to house hundreds of these trucks and trailers. There's a train track running through here. Just to give you an idea, back here, there's a regular sized truck. See how tall that is up there? It's just
You
incredible.
got the map? But like, okay, so let me put that into perspective. If they have that, what other kind of underground facilities might they have? Sky's the limit, literally, because there's a firmament. You heard about the one dude who was contracted to build them and saw aliens down there? No. Do you have a video of that? But that's what I'm talking about. That's the type of shit we're talking about right now, hashtag. I'm telling you. The caves are real.
You guys need to watch the intro to this.
Oh, this
Melania
shit's so
Martinez
weird,
concert.
too.
This might be one of the creepiest things I have ever seen.
This one's so weird,
especially
too.
What she says at the end.
I don't know who Melanie Martinez is. Banned Epstein from Mar-a-Lago? Yeah, of course he did. To save face, dude. After, like... He got shot. He got shot by aliens. I can imagine you saying that, hashtag. I can, like, hear you saying that. Who the fuck is Melanie Martinez? Philip Schneider, not Philip Seymour Hoffman. This is a bar right here, though. That actually kind of like gave me chills, bro. I don't know, like I don't like it. I actually like weirdly just got like chills with that shit.
You guys.
Fucking, who is this? This is so weird. This is how they perform. Who is Melanie Martinez? This bitch freaky straight Moloch worship. Have you seen her? You know who she is? Philip Schneider. Is this it? 14 years ago, 1995?
Philip Schneider was born on April 23rd, 19...
I think I have seen this. I have seen this before. Yeah, I remember this shit.
Whatever I could and to immerse my...
That's classic shit for sure. That's classic shit for sure. He lost half his hand in an alien battle. I remember it. Yeah, buddy got fucked up, dude. That's crazy though. Like that's just like the more shit like people forget, you know.
Is a group called the Illuminati. Who are the Illuminati? Make a long story short, they're 13.
Got some Illuminati shit just because it's episode 33, right? Don't forget this video still exists on
Families
Instagram.
that control the resources and the entire planet. And they have
Stargate
their
Project was
ancestry
a
goes
joke?
all the way back to Sumerian times. And where then they changed into the Babylonians, they became the Khazars. They entered into Europe where they merged with the Celtic remnants or the Atlantean refugees, which became the Merovingians. And then that, over the centuries, broke into 13 distinct families that controlled Europe at the time and then now the entire planet. And are there names to these families? Yes, you know, you have the Windsors, the Rothschilds, the Romanovs, the Sinclairs. There's a very wide range of Illuminati, but even more so is the range underneath
I'm
the 13,
Atlantean.
which is the Committee of
You
300,
would be Atlantean.
which are 300 families. That
I
work
know
very-
we should. Yeah, we should be doing. I didn't realize that it was episode 33 until literally like I was doing the title and I was like, oh shit, it's episode 33. I've got so much shit always going on. Hashtag, you know how it goes. And so I literally realized as I was making the title. So I was like, all right, well, I've already got all my content that I put together. You guys, Jesus episode. I spend all week compiling all this. This is a week long like I prepare for this stream, you know. Just for everybody to shit on me when I go live talking about the Boogosphere.
Closely in association with the Illuminati to accomplish the goals.
We're
You
good.
mentioned that
I love
in your
y'all.
book that another way of describing the Illuminati is the New World Order. Is a group called
I will.
Y'all think Orlando Brown is legit here, or you think he's cracked?
Literally get picked off. They're literally
What's
following me
Boogosphere?
every day.
Who's they?
Nigga, I'm not telling you they.
I'll show you right after this.
But I
We'll
have,
bring back the Boogosphere.
I have named a couple people to where I have to tell the truth.
This shit's sad to see almost, bro. He looks cracked.
Because, bro, it's not for you to know. Just know that I'm a
He's Orlando Brown is Michael Jackson.
keep living because of the way I'm supposed to be working.
Okay, but
if I work any other way, Prince from Bad Boys.
Hashtag, I'll show you the video that scared off a bunch of people when I went live. Because
If
it
I
got
work
too
any other
intense
way,
for everybody.
then that's how that happens. I'm only to tell you what I'm telling
But
you.
some
and what
people
I'm
don't know how
ready
to
to tell
fun.
you. Anything else other than that is unilluminatic.
Biden didn't know where he was, Jan.
Okay, so when you got into the Disney sphere, you were your early teenage years, right? Okay. That was probably around the same time you started meeting a lot of these big industry rappers, stuff like that, right?
no, not necessarily. It was more like when I did Major Pain, and you know, you
Yeah,
go to Major
ABC
Pain
and the other
premiere,
side.
You see like Jay-Z.
Yeah. But you were 5 at that time.
Yeah, bro. That ain't it, bro. Like that's not it. They can't do that. Every time you say the D word, I'm gonna give you the reason why they hired me.
The D word.
They
The
wouldn't
devil?
have hired me if I didn't have a rapport before.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Sure.
Two of a kind with the Olsen twins.
Yeah.
AKA the Island Boys.
By like 3 different answers. The Island Boys, the Olsen twins. He sounds crazy to me, but sometimes the crazy people are right.
I will literally.
Speaking of Joe Biden, here's Joe Biden being Joe Biden.
Oops, stepping on a. Let's.
This is the saddest stream I've ever seen. Is it though? Is it sad?
Flag. Anyway.
Because I feel like we're all pretty happy and having a good time. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to show you the Boogosphere.
You got the vaccination?
Joe Biden core.
Are you okay? I mean,
he's like, you got the vaccine? Like, are you about to like keel over right now?
you seem no, it works. Or you know, or the mom and dad.
Or the mom and dad.
Or the neighbor.
Yeah, he's a bot for sure. NPC for sure.
Famous African-American baseball player.
Some people crack Orlando
everyone.
crack. Yeah.
I'm Joe Biden's husband.
I'm Joe Biden's husband.
Biden's being Biden's being extremist.
Biden's being extremist.
Can you tell us, sir?
He's
Donald
almost
Trump refers
adorable.
himself as a political prisoner and blames you directly. What's your response to that, sir?
The smile is
Say your
criminal.
mental focus is?
Oh, it's focused.
Oh, it's focused.
I think it's. I haven't. Look, I have trouble even saying to myself my own head the number of years.
12, 15.
He said, didn't mean to reply to that.
That's black. Anyway.
Who the hell's this guy? This was the video. This was the video that sealed my fate tonight. That they didn't like. This was it. Chat didn't like this one.
Barely even touched it.
I didn't know, Eagles. It's not aliens.
Yeah, it feels like it's definitely getting faster.
It's like 30 minutes of nothing. It's 6 minutes of progressively faster spinning. And literally everyone got so mad over it, bro. So it gets spinning faster and shit. Like, look at this.
Crazy, dude. Been able to get up like really early in a long time.
I thought it was intriguing. It's AI, as far as I know, AI can't create a 7-minute long video. As far as I know, I've never seen a 7-minute long AI video. Plus, I have a pretty distinct eye for being able to pick out AI, I think. I have a pretty distinct eye.
I don't know.
For the AI.
The humming is like...
I put the I in AI, if you know what I'm saying.
Reminds me of bees.
That is the AI in the US. Magnetism, possibly, right? Right. It could be done. I don't think it's that hard. Like, it doesn't, like, AI is a stink guy. I don't think, like, the problem we face, I think, with the problem I deal with every week is this epidemic of the first thing that people are just, the problem now is people are just like, AI, it's AI. You're gonna say it's the boy who cried AI, right? You're gonna keep like we've seen it here. People call it AI, and then we've proved something was real and not. People, it's a big problem. People are jumping right to it's AI, it's AI. Think, at least use your own brain and think before you just shout that out. You know. Just saying.
Babies. Ooh, I love babies. Oh yeah, they love sucking on these.
She loves baby.
I mean, I do too though, because I have an iron deficiency, so shit tastes good. Like, do you guys like the taste of blood? Do you? Does anyone here like the taste of blood? Because I like it. Babies. Ooh, I love babies. Oh yeah, they love sucking on these.
What? Billy Eyelash? She's part of it. She's a plant. She's an actor. The sexy little bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Did
you all see this right here? This
More
is Heidi
shit.
Klum's Halloween costume, y'all. But is it just
They're
me?
still redacting the good stuff? Yeah.
Or does this
But it's coming.
look a little...
I've seen people with like unredactors. I don't know if that's real, but there's people like, we can unredact this.
Too realistic.
Why would you wear this?
I don't know.
Why would you do this?
You tell me what is going on here. Maybe there is nothing to this at all,
Because at the end of the
The
day,
magic of
it's
disillusion.
just a
Yes,
Halloween
exactly.
costume,
Bigger
right?
Buster.
Right? Right? I don't know what's going on here. This is very creepy stuff. Again, this is very bizarre. Very strange indeed. And I know I can't be the only one out there that finds this to be a little bizarre, a little strange. I mean, again, this looks very, very realistic, doesn't it? Almost as realistic as Kim Kardashian's Halloween
That was another
costume,
weird one.
right?
The Kim Kardashian
Right?
one was a weird one. Bigger Blaster, you fuck with this like conspiracy. You like the conspiracy type shit? I know you said you and your girl like the horror movies and shit like that. So
when they do the symbol, because a lot of in the media, I don't know if they're still doing that today in the land of the living, but I know what I experienced when I went down there. They call themselves elites, and what it means is the elites of like the satanic kingdom, and they do this thing with an all-seeing eye.
still smash Kim for sure. That's
notice
crazy. Even in the dressed as the reptilian. Well, I guess it was like Mystique. Remember Mystique from the X-Men? And I've actually heard a conspiracy about that too. Like, you know, like that they should like Mystique was supposed to represent like a reptilian or something. Well, we all would have smashed, right?
You know, in the past I had that
Yeah,
all-seeing eye
Mystique
too,
is a
because I had to become
baddie.
one of them in order to come back and expose them. You see, so this wickedness, and for a while they tried to
200%.
be silent, but I'm like, wait a minute. You know, Satan's a liar because he just wants me to be silent.
You guys remember Tila Tequila?
Because we keep living in today's world, the land
This
of the
is
living,
old,
and there's
bro.
no justice anywhere. Like, where's the God of justice, right? It's because I kept silent all these years, but I'm not gonna keep silent no more. But what goes on
2012,
down there in
I think
Hollywood, I don't know if
this
it's
was.
still going on today because I don't want to accuse nobody. But what I saw, you know, I pray that everybody out there repents because the kingdom of heaven is at hand. You know, in these they have lots of sex, child trafficking rings. And they even have their own churches, but they're very satanic churches, and they do abominations. You know, they sodomize each other. I'm not going to get into details because it's so traumatizing to what I saw and experienced down there. But you know, the more power you have, the more fame you get, the more depraved things you have to do. So I don't know if they still do that today, like I said, but God our Father knows, God in heaven knows, the cloud of witnesses knows. So I pray, Heavenly Father,
Some
that
hidden
if these
secrets,
things still go
I
on
forgot
out
about
there,
her.
all of the world, all these elites, whatever they're trying to do like this, to be
She
quiet.
is right.
You know,
And this was in 2012.
that you will bring exposure to them and bring swift justice to the children's lives that were sacrificed, the children that are molested, because they often, you know, they were even like molesting 3-year-olds, and then they're asking me like, can we go even like lower, meaning like, can we have with a baby? And it was just so disgusting, guys. This is why I'm so traumatized, because like, oh, I can't believe, you know, it's very traumatizing. I can't even talk about it because it's so nasty. But you know, in the Illuminati world, Hollywood, if you're still doing that today, I pray that
Why is it like
Lord Jesus Christ, Heavenly Father, that you apprehend these criminals and bring them to justice, the ones who sacrifice babies, rape
Her
children,
face
even in the government
movements are
realm,
weird.
the government officials, you know. But I don't know about the land of the living, but I'm going to have to testify anyways, because this is what I saw. It's like this huge, massive, worldwide elites. They call themselves, and
UK
they
Big Brother House? They
molest
kicked her a
children.
bit.
They,
And then
you know,
she had a shot at love with Tila Tequila on VH1.
sacrifice. It's just nasty, guys. I can't even. But anyways, I gotta testify this so that there's truth and
Yeah,
justice. to
her
be
like
had.
yeah, her movements are weird, right? She's like, yeah, her movements are weird. It was tripping me out.
In the land when they do the symbol, because a lot of in the media, I don't know if they're still doing that today in the land of the living, but I know what I experienced when I went down there. They call themselves elites.
Let me start. Crazy stuff there. Need a shot of penicillin at the show. Bro, they banned her truth but kept some guy hurting a girl when he didn't. Wait, who? Who was hurting a girl? The eyes, like who moves like that? That's what I was saying. Yeah. Did you guys think that looked weird? Because I thought that looked like, for a moment, like it looked like she was looking over somebody. I don't know. Yeah, her eyes looked really weird, and same with her mouth movements. It seemed really for storyline. I thought it was weird. If y'all noticed it too. Look at this weird video where like this is so funny. Like Trump's like just standing there all awkward, like nobody wants to talk to him.
Nice man. It's not bad.
It's like he's like the uncool kid in the lunchroom, you know, in the cafeteria. Like, yo, bro, we don't want to talk to you. We're here to do our thing.
That's great.
Probably pointy.
That's great. Thank
you. Isn't that like weird?
Great job. Great job, fellas. Take a risk.
That's like the weirdest, like most awkward video I've ever seen, you guys. All right, that's everything there. We hit it all. We see everything we needed to. Mostly. I didn't
I guess they would call that a drone dock, D-O-C-K.
A drone dock. So this is a Walmart drone dock.
Yeah.
So these little airplanes or drones, if you look at them, take food from this Walmart over to the houses in this neighborhood. Look at these drones, y'all.
That's scary. It's the ARC.
That's Walmart.
We'll be fighting them soon enough.
That's crazy. And we're going to go get some coffee at Walmart. So if you need groceries, they'll fly them into your door.
Coffee at Walmart.
Up to 5 pounds. That's crazy.
Getting ready. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Finger blaster. We've been training. Here's this guy.
I've gotten over 10 million views and 30,000
Here's this guy.
comments in the last
I told you
week
I saw
across
this.
TikTok
I had
and
him on the
Instagram
list for tonight.
From people that swear on all things holy that my Doritos commercial contest entry from 12 years ago, which did not win, which did not finalize, which did not air, was a famous classic ad all over TV. It's not even just vague memories. I mean, for some people it is vague. Some people just don't even know it at all. But having DMs from so many people where it's a vivid memory that even has like stories attached to it. Like
I already had this locked in, everyone.
I drew that in high school and I made the guy's ear flaps on his hat. I made them giant Doritos, or like
Doritos. Yeah.
Quote that with my brother, or like I had an inside joke about this.
Doritos.
So it's funny because in an experience like this, first of all,
the pistol.
I'm grateful that I practice meditation and nervous system regulation and all these things, because as you can imagine, if you were in a situation like this could easily send a person into a spiral and like into psychosis. And it's stirring up a lot of thought processes and different
I'm curious as to what Judge thinks about this.
A lot of people are saying, well, Doritos is owned by PepsiCo. They're such a powerful company. They can wipe all the evidence and just gaslight us all and all this stuff. And it's just like,
why? You think he sounds like everyone?
But if it was a Super Bowl commercial, and it was, there's got to be.
He does kind of sound like everyone, doesn't he? It does kind of sound like I don't say Doritos.
Some DVR recording somewhere out there, which hopefully something like that would surface. That would be so cool if we could find some proof of this thing being on the air. But
I think everyone's voice is a little bit deeper, but it's that same kind of cadence.
The other thing is maybe it really is just like timeline jumping. Maybe this really is realities merging.
I'm fighting
maybe
this guy.
Stepped into that version of myself that won the contest all those years ago and won the $1 million or whatever. It's funny, somebody left me a comment the other day where like they were like, this whole case is so wild, like I almost feel like it's gonna break the Matrix or something. And I said back to them, like, my ego really wants this to be something logical
Doritos
that can be like resulting in me getting millions of dollars. But like my soul kind of feels like maybe this is something that's emerging for the world to see, that brings us maybe more understanding of like a new paradigm and more understanding of like us being interdimensional travelers. But then again, it's like, well, no, we're just being gaslit and it's all a psyop and it's all this and it's that. So
yeah,
very strange. But yeah,
timelines.
Also, I don't want to only be making Doritos content. Obviously, I've been only talking about that, but this has stirred up my world. So I'll get back to posting like regular videos too, but I'll also like keep making some updates here. But yeah, this whole thing has just really thrown me for a loop. Definitely the strangest thing in my life I've ever experienced. I've gotten over to.
Everybody remembers this commercial, bro, but it never aired. But they said it aired in Canada.
So now you're telling me there's an underground city beneath Los Angeles that's been there for God knows how long called Subtropolis? I'm sorry, what? I've never even heard of something like that. But I just saw a video today and now my mind is completely blown.
Oh, yeah. Yes, my mom's constantly talking about switching timeline. Like,
especially because I've been obsessing over the fires lately and all the random information I've been getting from people who live there, from the news, from TikTok, from everywhere. A lot of things about these fires just don't add up.
And
in
I
my
bet
head.
CERN knows what they
A lot
did.
of you feel the same way. I've heard some theories, some are way out there, but somehow they make sense. Others are closer to reality, and those make sense too. So you're telling me there's an underground city, and if you've seen the video, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you haven't, go find it. It was called Subtropolis. Yeah, but the whole thing felt like Raiders of the Lost Ark 5, like you're about to uncover some deep, dark government secrets. Seriously. Go.
Raiders of the Lost Ark, Raiders. Raiders of the Lost Ark, Raiders.
Video. So now you're telling.
Sorry. Ark Raiders on the mind. This, I don't know if this is a conspiracy, but this video,
Bee Venom hairline.
This video is very weird. I want to share it with you guys. Watch how it starts. This guy's an absolute psychopath. You need to see this video if you've never seen it. Watch this shit. I found this randomly on the internet, and I don't know. It's just weird. First of all, insane. To jump on the rocks like that barefoot. I'm not doing that. That's painful.
Bee Venom hairline part 2.
Bee Venom hairline part 2. X got me suppressed. Laku. X has me suppressed, bro.
So there's the bump from the first sting. It was really just a test sting. Today's gonna be the real dose, the real first dose. I'm gonna do at least 2 or 3 on each side.
Watch this shit, you guys.
Real test, we'll see. There is a few like stronger looking young hairs coming out right here. I don't know. How you catch them is real simple. You just daze them however that may be, where you smack it, flick it,
punch it,
whatever. You don't want to kill it, but you just knock it out of the air.
I hate this guy. Have you ever seen him before? Or you just be like, no, you see him
turn around and sting your finger. So you have to get both wings.
Right, venom for hair growth. People will try anything to save their hairline, you know? I mean, his hairline's not bad. And he eats it. Never seen him, but I don't fuck with him. Oh man, that one fucking.
We got a
he
bit
leaves
of
the
swelling,
stingers
bit of
in
redness
too.
From the first 2.
We got another one.
I'll never get that too. Yo, why you being such a fucking negative Nancy about it? I love you, everyone, bro. Come on. I know how you be, bro. He's out. I'll never get that 2 minutes. This is a good watch. This is a good watch.
Ooh, that was a pretty good one. It was hitting late. Ooh. See if the same thing applies for facial hair.
Look at him. He said, let's do the chin.
I don't grow much facial hair either, so. Ooh.
He's sticking himself. I'm deathly afraid, dude, of bees.
I was gonna eat it.
I've been stung. It hurts. I got stung. Some bees hurt more than others. I was skateboarding and it was nighttime and I was ollieing a gap and there was a beehive on the boardwalk and the bees were like sleeping. But I think like when I ollied onto the boardwalk, I pissed them off and one came flying and it got up into my shirt and I didn't know it. And I was skateboarding and all of a sudden, boom, my shoulder got. I have this video somewhere. I saw the video and I ripped my shirt off and I'm like, oh fuck, and the bee was still hanging out of me. I was like, God damn it. And then I'm pretty sure I got stung when I was younger and got an allergic reaction. I think there's some, like, I don't know, maybe there's some type of bee or something I'm allergic to. I was never really sure. Never was really clear if I was allergic to bees or not. Dude's gonna end up with some sort of crazy staph infection. Yeah, I was like, bro, imagine you're allergic and your whole face just swells up, bro. Like, he's gonna have to do one more to make it even, right? One more on the other side to make it even. It's we've known it was confirmed, Jan. And he eats all the bees too. Both my kids got stung before me. That's crazy, huh? I was just making sure we got everything here. Because we almost missed some content. We almost missed some content. But more here. Let's listen to one from Moon Henry. I've pulled Moon Henry out a lot of clips because Moon Henry tends to get pretty religious with things, and I just really don't care for that. I don't really like to do. I don't like, of all the things, because I know that like conspiracies and religion go hand in hand, but I'm very non-religious. Chat, I'm very non-religious.
Fast forward with that's an interdimensional creature. Get to that in a second, because I mean, what else is more fitting? So the president comes out and says he's releasing all alien files, which, you know, means that Great War, yeah, is right around the corner. But before we get into any of that stuff, let me show you how I know we're watching a stage. Remember Prince Andrews earlier? Yeah, remember 66 years old, 6 unmarked cars. Remember that horse running through the streets with blood on it? That was literally 666 days ago. Then shout out Donut, because he posted this right before the Super Bowl. We have first the rabbit, the white rabbit, the ep, and then we have the alien. That's something, right? And how intuitive was it for me to just post this video right before this one, before the president came out and said anything? If you hadn't seen it, you need to go watch it, because this has been planned forever.
Are they still talking about Jeffrey? Hurry, release the alien files.
By the way, I wish they had released their first file out of the alien files. Obviously,
Is this real? Just a redact, like, all right, here's an image. Redacted. UFO redacted.
So let's just slow it down for a minute, and then I'll show you that interdimensional creature that cracked that girl's windshield. So the E-files come out, and then Andrew is arrested for it, then released 666 days from the blood-soaked horse on his 66th birthday with 6 unmarked cars. World War III is about to start, but luckily we have the Board of Peace, and now like Reagan's speech, we have the aliens coming, which are going to work hand in hand with the Board of Peace. And Christians will believe them because of what I showed you in my last video. Now, look, I'm not gonna keep explaining to you what aliens are. I say aliens for joking purposes, and people yell at me in the comments to say they're demons.
This was that crazy one with the gold bag.
I've been saying that for 15 years. Actually, in 2018, I hypothesized that they're actually fallen angels.
But Smitty said it was AI
because of their nature. I showed files showing where the government decades ago said they're interdimensional beings. And fast forward to now, they're many things. They're demons, they're fallen angels, they're flesh suits, they're a whole bunch of freaking wickedness. When the president of the United States releases alien files, you already know what time it is. Bonus benefit, who's Jeff? Anyways, check this out. So this lady caught this interdimensional creature on film. You can tell it's real from the way, you know, how the camera goes in.
Can you tell it's real, bro? Did you pay attention to this shit?
And out and switching between lenses. That crack you see right there on
my brother, everyone.
On the windshield allegedly is from this interdimensional being. And from all appearances, it matches
my brother Smitty Werben Man Jensen.
No, the signs of these interdimensional beings. Like when you see UFOs, that's a broad term, you know.
He was number one.
Cooper used to talk about the ones that he saw, that they were all countries making these craft. But when you see the interdimensional UFOs, you know, the spiritual aspect.
Cheers,
and they
you guys.
really,
Thank y'all for being with me tonight.
Square, they
on
take
a
on
Wednesday,
this really
Jonspiracy.
weird semi-see-through shape. And that's exactly how this thing
Smitty,
looks.
are you still here?
Like it's in a cross between a reality and
didn't say much tonight.
In just 1 second, it's going to start the walk
I know he's watching
away.
though.
And again, we saw, you know, the characteristics of the phone, that it's a real video. What even is this?
Nobody noticed the fact that we went from having an Arctic blast, freezing temperatures.
Here's a video that's weird.
So I'm at my grandparents' house, and my grandparents' nurse noticed.
This stream is actual brain rot. Yo, I mean, it's literally like I clearly state that it's for entertainment purposes only, right? We're all here to have fun. Oh shit, bro, 90 degrees today in Arizona, bro. It's the lake is frozen here. They froze the whole Lake Michigan, bro. My whole bay is frozen. You can walk out onto the ice. It's crazy.
Something
which we haven't been able to do in like 10 years or more. Transmedia vehicles, water to air, seamless.
Uniform on, but the other guy's a civilian. He got civilian clothes on. They're going in the building.
we noticed these cop cars, and I guess
what are you so mad about? You, bro, everyone, you know they love it.
Cover cop cars outside of this farm over here. There are 3 policemen, 2 guys in army uniforms, and 1 guy in all black. And I want to know what's going on here. They all went into this silo all at once for a good 30 minutes. And then they all came out and went to their cars and opened their trunks. And now it looks like they're going back in there. We're just nosy. We just want to know what's going on.
The cop, like, what is like? People are starting to pay attention. People are starting to pay attention to the weird shit people do. Did we do all these? This one's been really weird. Everybody.
Has anybody noticed the moon?
People talking about how the moon is not like they remember it. Do you, like the moon with the smiley face moon? Do you guys remember that like being a thing? A lot of people are saying that they don't remember the moon ever doing this. But on the internet, it says it is a phase. If you look it up, it says it's real.
Has anybody looked up from their cell phones lately? Have you looked in the sky? When have you ever seen a half moon where it's lit on the bottom of the freaking moon? Google it. Look at what the moon phases are supposed to be. And look at what you're seeing now. Something's shifted. You might want to look up.
You might want to look up. The moon. Where's my... I knew I had a couple videos of the moon.
Following its natural order because... The moon is not following its natural order because it is the end times moon. All right, this is at 4:53 p.m. It's 10:32 p.m. and I just took this. Did it change phases? Like, how is this possible? Lots of us are seeing the moon looking like a smiley face, which is not and has not ever been a moon phase. And don't try to gaslight me or yourself. I watched the moon my entire
the moon has always done this, left to right, right?
Life. I have
Right
moon
to
phase
left.
charts that I got years ago. These are the only moon phases. He said he saw this one day and this one the following day. In the canon Bible, we know that the moon and the stars and the sun are for signs and for seasons, but I knew there had to be something more that linked this moon stuff to the end times. So I asked Taven, my favorite Bible app, to search
Are you
all
big?
of the
Are you a big
apocryphal
boy,
texts,
bigger bus? Or
which
are
are
you real
still a part
skinny
of the
guy?
Ethiopian Bible. Don't come for me. It's very interesting. It brings up 1 Enoch 80. In those days, the moon will change its order and will not appear at its proper time.
I'm watching the moon come up my tree, so it's rising, right? And then literally maybe 40 minutes later, tell me why the moon's already setting. Look what the moon has been doing. Y'all see, look how creepy that is.
Look at that.
Haven also gives a verse from 2nd Esdras. The moon shall be confounded or disorderly.
Disorderly. We have a disorderly moon.
The moon shall be troubled. I would say seeing the moon below you while you're flying definitely counts as being troubled.
That could be AI
really
though.
puts emphasis on the moon bringing about all
195 pounds. I got a beer belly. You like to drink beer? You're a beer guy, Finger Blaster? You like the beers? Cheers to beers, bro.
the signs of the year, and the moon becomes a sign
195 is not bad.
and a sign of the year.
I'd like to be down back down to 195.
A sign of the months. I just find it funny how every account of the moon being disorderly comes from the apocryphal texts that we're taught are fake, but we're seeing exactly that. I would say that the moon is a very important celestial indicator that Jesus is coming back. Most people don't even realize that there's signs outside of the blood moons that everybody's waiting for. Look up, you guys. Our redemption is drawing very, very...
The moon. I had another one.
And you guys remember when we were growing up, and every time you look at the moon when it wasn't completely full, that it would be going from right to left or from the left to the right? And then all of a sudden in the last year, now it's going from the bottom to the top. I mean, that's pretty doggone interesting, I'd say. I mean, because every picture I've ever seen of the moon ever has always been crescented for the...
Why are so many people saying this, chat? Why are so many people saying this? That the moon is like that, they've never seen it do this their whole life.
To the left, to the right, or from right to the left.
Anyone I mention this to says I'm crazy since COVID has been like this, but no, it's not normal. In my whole life, it's always been left to right. This top to bottom crap is proof that things physically have changed. I don't know what exactly, but something, and it proves it's different. Yeah, but as kids, we weren't up late at night and we were in bed and ready. Oh, shut up. I always stayed up late. I've noticed it many times since 2020. That's when it shifted, the 2020 shift.
I I have never seen a depiction of the moon look like this, ever. Isn't it interesting?
They used COVID
why
to
these
change
things
shit,
happen
probably.
and our history books and our news isn't talking about anything like this. It's crazy. And you got
Here's another one.
I don't never remember seeing a fucking horizontal moon like this. Never. I don't never remember seeing this shit like this. Ain't no fucking way.
What is going on with the moon, you guys?
I mean, what in the fuck is going on with these moon shit?
And why is everyone like, why would everyone be like, why would everyone not remember it? I don't know. I always thought the moon phase was left and right. I don't recall ever seeing the fucking moon have the smiley face on the bottom. Hologram? Sunday Silence, what's up, bro? The legendary Sunday Silence in the chat. My boy, Scotty. I love you, bro. Big fan. Big fan.
Look at this shit. Upside down. All the moons I ever seen, they been vertical. They ain't never been vertical. That shit horizontal.
Big love, brother. Don't you think it's strange at all, you guys? Think it's strange at all? I'm not even sure what I see here, but it doesn't seem vague. It doesn't seem vague. With Scotty, when are we writing that song, bro? When are we putting that fresh track down? Hey, if you're listening on your phone, you can probably hear a noise there.
So,
2026 be like,
it turns out crazy people are right. But what are the crazy people saying
yes, start out with the guitar part, dude.
now? They're saying that Jeffrey Epstein is Andrew Jackson, like the president, and he's also a 300-year-old vampire. You know what? Sure. I buy it. Why not? I don't give a fuck anymore. Obama told
Between
us
the moon
that
and David?
aliens are real for no reason. That alien shit means absolutely nothing to us right now, Barack. What has retirement done to you, Barry? You used to be so in touch
aliens
with us.
exist probably
Everyone
in the
is gonna
universe.
talk about a revolution, but no one is going to do anything about it.
Anti-gravity
And if
tech
you
since
do
the
something
50s.
about this, they will put you in jail with Diddy, like they did to Luigi. And jail with Diddy is the worst kind of jail. Oh, and they magically found the cure for
make
like
a chord
7
progression or
cancers.
something.
Us normal
Or
people
like a
won't
little
be able
pop
to
punky
afford
riff,
any
you
of
know?
those cures, but it's nice to know some people will get them, I guess. Kurt Cobain was murdered. Yeah,
Let's make some like Newfound Glory type shit or something.
we knew that already. Here, let me save you some time, FBI. Dylan Carlson did it. You're welcome. Michael Jackson was innocent. You mean the guy who owned 50% of Sony and would not sell for anything got framed and he had to sell most of what he owned to pay for...
This guy's wild. Says he's live like right now. Oh, I'm so cooked, guys. I haven't slept in a very long time. I'm gonna need a rest. I got a big Friday coming up too. We might do an IRL stream. I think I'm going to a concert.
I'm actually a draconian from Alpha Draconis, and your government is actually letting AI exist so that it would be undistinguishable from existence and what's actually real. So you might be watching this and think to yourself, that's gotta be AI. There's no way. But what if it's not? Like, really?
This is AI. I can tell by all this kind of shit, right? Also,
What if it's really
I
not?
zoomed in on the video.
I'm actually a draconian.
But look how good this is almost, you know? Look how real it almost could be, especially from a distance like this. I almost buy it, but once he gets close up, shit really, like even there, like you can tell like the mess ups on his shirt. It looks like computer generated. You know what I'm saying? But then there's like where his pillow should be on his bed. There's a big giant stack of clothes. These books where the words are, there's nothing actually there spelt. There's nothing on this cup spelt.
Draconian from Alpha Draconis, and
It's AI. It's getting close though. It's getting close.
letting AI exist so that it would be undistinguishable from existence.
I thought it has to tell you now when it's AI generated. I thought they have to put like a message on. Isn't that a thing?
Watching this and think to yourself, that's gotta be AI. There's no way.
You can see like the glitches here.
Like, really? What if it's really not?
But you're almost getting me, AI. A watermark? Where did you see the watermark? Almost getting me. I thought this one was wild. This is terrifying to me. Real life Jeepers Creepers type vibe.
Here, but it sounds real far off.
Look at that shit. This is from 2024. This is about the most terrifying scenario I could imagine being in, though.
What the fuck's happening? It's getting closer to me. Here, but it sounds real far off.
Zoo hypothesis, boys. This one was sent in by the Judge Lysergic. Judge Lysergic wanted us to watch this one.
Door. Through this gate and under these trees.
The drone wasn't able to fly where we wanted it to go.
It keeps dropping signal.
There is a real and actual secret society. A group of the most powerful, wealthy men in the world, going back over a century. The Bohemian Club is an invite-only, men-only social club.
This is actually perfect for the episode 33. We should have done more stuff like this. Thank you to Judge for sending this in. It's 17 minutes long.
In San Francisco, that's
It's actually
long
not
been the
bad.
center
We need to kill
of
some time.
conspiracy theory.
Have you been there for the ceremony with the cremation of care?
I don't think that's something
About to release since Roswell.
need to talk to you about, especially surrounding their yearly encampments at Bohemian Grove. Allegedly meant for the ultra-powerful to just relax and bro out.
SEAL Team 6 came?
The lakeside talks. That's key.
This is where they would keep all of the sex workers during the Grove. Presidents, CEOs, bankers, lobbyists, Supreme Court justices, CIA directors, and those are just the people who've been disclosed already. The full membership is meant to be completely private. But investigative reporter Daniel
watermarks are hidden.
reached out to More Perfect Union with something wild.
This is every member of the Bohemian Club, and this is everyone who attended the 2023 summer encampment.
I watched people pour epoxy boys for like 15 minutes before I realized they did the same thing over.
Lots of people.
Yeah, there's some videos that have been good that fool me. Why are they dripping this for 80 years?
People have already tried to enter the Grove or generally
to keep us in this docile state, bro.
Reveal its
secrets. To keep us doing research, to keep us waiting and make us feel crazy and mad.
Exposing the supposed occult rituals that go on inside.
Well, I'm Alex Jones, and I snuck in there in 2000.
But we wanted to know, what does any of this actually mean for the rest of us Americans who aren't part of this elite club? I get that they do weird rituals, but how is that my problem? So Dan and I went to California to investigate. We talked to workers from the Grove, a woman who has been protesting the Grove for nearly half a century and spent way too much time digging through old documents in hotel rooms. And what we found is almost scarier than any occult ritual. I know there's a lot of other stuff going on right now in the news, but investigating the Grove explains a lot of things that are broken in our economy and how the power structures of our country have empowered small groups of influential rich people who have been driving policy decisions behind closed doors for generations. And among many other things, we'll be reporting for the first time the involvement of a current senator.
There it is. Weaving spiders come not here.
Let's go back to 1872. The Bohemian Club was started as a hangout for local journalists before growing and admitting artists and intellectuals, and eventually admitting rich guys, because those other guys don't have any money. They could eventually afford this 6-story building on the edge of the Tenderloin. The building itself offers little information. Drawn blinds, no one coming in or out. But the club started hosting summer encampments.
Judge, I don't know if you're out there. This one's for you, bro.
In the NorCal Redwoods in 1878, eventually moving them to the massive Bohemian Grove. The encampment's secrecy and notorious rituals, like burning a giant effigy in tribute to an owl statue, they're really big on owls.
Weird.
Have made the event a magnet for conspiracy theory. The list Dan acquired was
Drake's logo is super similar to that BGL.
For attendance at an encampment nearly 150 years later.
I went to the bay. I found a guy who
like the
list.
Tenderloin,
I kept showing up to his office until he finally
District
agreed
in San Fran?
to give it to me.
Is
This
the
is the original
Tenderloin?
list of 2017 full membership list of everyone who's part of the club. Subsequently, I was able, through those connections, to get more and more, and that's where we got the 2023 Grove encampment.
And the list is massive. Broken down into the smaller camps the members are split up into. But it's
Tenderloin.
a totally overwhelming
I thought this
amount of
was Steak
information.
King.
Any name we researched was tied to something. So at
Let me
first,
get
it was
a
hard for us to draw
Tenderloin.
specific conclusions
The
and connections.
Brandon
But then
Deco,
Dan got in
CKY
touch
prank
with a
call.
source who put us on the right track.
We'd love to talk to you about the club there.
Be prepared because I've been archiving and it's cold out here. I have no heat, so come with a good jacket.
Where all the
Millie
homeless
Moore,
people
who
are.
lives not too far from the Grove, has been protesting and researching it for decades, long before Alex Jones even got his public access show.
Somebody
like
came
my
up
meat.
and gave me a membership list,
That's
knowing
nice.
that I was an activist. So we used it to research who was making the profit. These are the guys that prefer to work behind the scenes as much as they can. My purpose back then was to make
Nice
people
and bad.
in the
I like
movement
my meat. Nice and
understand
bad.
all our issues
Wink,
are
wink.
connected by who profits from them.
So what modern issues can we tie directly back to the Grove? What was literally planned at the Grove that affects us today? There's decades of information. Reagan and Nixon specifically loved sending letters about their favorite secret society. But a few things in particular stuck out to me. how they rigged our economy and broke certain programs that we're only now seeing the effect of, how they established a vast dark money lobbying network, how they set up a tax heist scheme to funnel taxpayer dollars directly to executives, how they ruined the very city they're headquartered in, and how they hold on to the power. Let's start small and specific with the rigged economy. This little tidbit is from the Reagan Library, and as far as I can tell, we're the first to unearth it. It's a memo to Alan Greenspan from Edwin Harper, who's a assistant to the president, saying, "You asked for the paper we discussed at the Bohemian Grove," and it's this document called Social Security Reform Proposals. This is from 1981. In 1983, the Reagan administration did reform Social Security. They made cuts that are still affecting us today. So I reached out to an expert, Alex Lawson at Social Security Works, who sent me one of my favorite emails to receive, which just said, "Your thesis is completely correct. This cut to Social Security was planned at Bohemian Grove. And this is something that's going to be affecting like our generation." But that's not the only Reagan policy to come straight from the Grove.
I wasn't
this
even
one
born
book tells
yet.
the story of a Reagan advisor being persuaded to cut capital gains taxes by iconic investor Bill Draper, while they, quote, sat semi-naked at the Grove. That little change is what enabled the high-risk investment model of the venture capital business, which spawned the tech industry as we know it today. Draper was on the 2023 attendee list, still attending the Grove 42 years later, as was his son Tim Draper, also in venture capital. That's another important part of this, the generational membership. Families that have been passing on power for generations, both in the form of wealth and these connections. And one of these families founded one of the most influential groups in American history. That's dark money.
Do any of these names ring a bell?
Charles Koch, obviously. Coors.
Pete Coors is
no, not the Trump casino.
Son of Joseph Coors Sr., himself the son of Adolf Coors, all three of the Coors beer empire. But the real legacy of Coors isn't beer. Joseph co-founded and funded the Heritage Foundation with other club members in 1976. Heritage is part of a network that has influenced, led, and funded pro-corporate politics for decades, all of which are connected to the club through funding, founders, or board members and directors. Heritage was immensely powerful during the Reagan administration and had huge influence on his policy. Charles Koch, synonymous with anti-worker political spending, obviously attends the Grove. And remember when Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas got caught taking lavish gifts from Club for Growth lead Harlan Crow? One of those gifts was a trip to Bohemian Grove. Heritage founder Coors Sr. is long dead, but his co-founder, Edwin Fulner, is on the attendance list for the Grove in 2023, when he would have been 82 years old. And he was on the board of Heritage until he died in late 2025. But there's one family that's more deeply tied to the Bohemian Club and elite collusion than any other. That brings us to
new follows on Instagram.
Tax heist. The Bechtel family and corporation isn't a household name, but they're one of the wealthiest families and largest private corporations in the world. There are two Bechtels on our list, and the family has been involved for generations. Here's Stephen Bechtel Sr. at camp with Henry Kissinger, which came with a cute little memo from Bechtel to Kissinger. The Bechtel Corporation works in massive construction projects, the kinds a government needs to pay for. This is just a partial list of people who sit in the center of the Bechtel executives' government Bohemian Club member Venn diagram. Caspar Weinberger, George Shultz, Edwin Meese, John McCone. McCone invented the concept of cost plus for government contractors. The system where contractors tell the government how much something costs, then get a little profit treat on top of that. Because the contractor determines the cost, they have no reason to keep costs down, especially surrounding executives.
You're the conspiracy the government warned us about. I'm not, bro. I can't know there was an episode about fixed prices. Fixed prices for what?
Pay. It screwed us on everything from how much of our tax dollars go to the wealthy to Medicare Advantage. Then, in the early 2000s, the US invaded Iraq. Driven by club members like George W. Bush, Dick Cheney, Donald Rumsfeld, and Colin Powell. Bechtel got paid millions to clean up the mess. Since so much of this was planned at the Grove, we had to see the place, where the slogan is supposedly "Weaving spiders come not here," which implies they aren't supposed to be doing business there. So what exactly are they doing up there? So we drove over.
No trespassing violators will be prosecuted.
Went to the
And again,
Bohemian
we're met
Grove.
with nothing but a security booth and some strange issues with our drone.
It keeps dropping signal. Pretty weird. I mean, I haven't seen this much interference.
It's not Grove season after all. But talking to some folks in the neighboring town, Monte Rio, had a lot to teach us.
At my old job, we used to like point to the mountain where the property is, and then the people of the Grove like came and told us that we can't say that.
But then Dan got a call that could give us an inside view.
Where I come from, it's kind of a rite of passage to work at the Bohemian Grove.
Two former employees
Well,
of
why
the Grove,
talk
a
shit?
driver and a skeet shooting instructor, were down to talk to us, but wanted to stay anonymous.
It's all kind of structured in a way so that the members don't really have to see any of the workers. They don't have to interact with them. They're not supposed to interact with them. So what I saw was a picture of the entire cast of their production of Macbeth with Colin Powell as the lead.
Which all seems just kind of weird and lame, right?
It's cheesy. I don't think these guys are spending every day thinking about how they can fuck up the environment and the world consciously, but it's got to be nice to have a little respite from doing that.
Monte Rio is the poorest town in Sonoma County.
The cost of living out here has become unbelievable. It's almost as expensive to live out here.
The
as it
lowering
is to live
prices
in
to
San
compete, they all
Francisco
agreed
proper.
jacking up the prices.
Similar is true of the area back in the city around their clubhouse. The Tenderloin is
Right,
the
like in like
poorest
gaming
part
and
of
shit
SF,
and everything.
a
You just
city
mean like
that's been
everything.
the center of national
Fixed prices,
discussion
yeah.
about housing prices, crime, and homelessness, and a state that's been a hot point regarding taxing the rich, which brings us back to Dan's list.
I've been distracted. I missed much of this.
It's called Neighbors for a Better San Francisco. At one point, I believe still was the biggest big dollar spender in local SF politics. This group is
In San
spending
Fran?
on city council races, mayor races, trying to sway ballot measures, ballot initiatives.
Nick Podell?
Yep.
William Oberndorf?
Yep.
Stephen Merrill?
Bingo.
This thing's basically just an offshoot of the Bohemian Grove.
Yeah, this is Atwater. He's the founder and former chairman of Prime Finance. You know, he was one of the big backers of this neighbors group.
They most recently focused their
Ark?
spending fighting a ballot
Did I
measure
hear
that would
Ark?
have marginally increased property taxes on the most wealthy to fund affordable housing. And top donor, William Oberndorf, who used his charitable foundation to donate $2,000 to Make-A-Wish Foundation and $200,000 to Neighbors. And
That's what I
Neighbors,
heard.
like Heritage or any of these ghoulish national organizations, is just one part of a network of linked organizations sharing a small pool of donors and board members across the city. But let's zoom back out nationally. Mary
He's
said
cooked.
something that made me
called me.
curious
I'm like-
about the power of the Grove today.
Trump is not welcome at the Grove. He tried to join. He's not a member. He's not
not
on
a
the
member.
list, you'll see. They didn't want him.
But the Trump agenda is still inherently tied to the Bohemian Club. This is how they held on to power. Back in New York, Dan and I started digging into the influence of the club on today's administration and politics. I found this clip of Ed Fuellner, who's one of the founders, and he's been attending the Grove for years. He was on your list in 2023. He did die a little bit after this, but here he is just a few months before that meeting of the Grove.
Tomorrow, at our celebration, we'll be introducing Mandate for Leadership 7, called Project 2025, Mandate for Leadership, the Conservative Promise. A sincere thank you from this old man who was around the first time it all happened.
The first time it all happened, that's going into the Reagan administration and making all the changes that we're still facing today that make our lives more difficult today.
And it goes to show these people's ability to reconsolidate power, right? They didn't get the guy they wanted the first time around. They didn't let Trump in, but they were still able to weasel their way in and craft his policy book.
In the months that Project 2025 was being written, the board of the Heritage Foundation was like a quarter Bohemian Club guys. But it goes even further. On our 2023 list, in Mandalay, the same camp as Michael Bloomberg and Henry Kissinger, for whom this would be the last grove, is another name, David McCormick. At the time, McCormick was but a simple hedge fund billionaire who'd tried to run for Senate in Pennsylvania before being defeated by Dr. Oz in the primary. But just 2 months
I can't believe we made all of this.
He announced he was running again, and this time he won. So I compared our attendee list to McCormick's donors.
Maybe I do just like the brain rot, dude.
11 men in Mandalay camp donated to.
You guys are always sending me these like 20, 30-minute long documentaries, and I can't focus on them. So I get so bored.
McCormick's campaign, and that's not even including the ones who gave through dark money channels. As senator, McCormick was part of an announcement with President Trump for a big push for AI investment in Pennsylvania, data centers and power plants. At the same event was this guy, Brendan Bechtel, the latest family CEO and heir to the Bechtel fortune. Bechtel is poised to get billions in construction contracts from this deal. Funneling money and power to Bechtel seems as important to the Trump administration as it did to earlier administrations. Bechtel is getting big deals with foreign companies for U.S. construction, brokered by Trump. They have money tied up in the Venezuelan pipelines Trump wants to seize from the Venezuelan people. And they've been floated as a beneficiary of the Kushner-Trump plan to rebuild Gaza. We're seeing a level of collusion among the ultra-wealthy that seems almost unbeatable. They are all on the same team. They are all protecting each other. It's not even about party politics. Paul Pelosi, Nancy's husband, is on the list, as is his nephew, who works for Harlan Crow.
Oops.
What is this?
That was a hard watch. I'm not gonna lie. I did it for Judge.
What is this? Look at the raise. Look at that. What is that? This is right above my house. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody know? Check this thing out, man. Look at that. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I think BMO's cooked. I don't know what his deal is. Finger blaster.
What is that?
I'm like exhausted too. I keep thinking of like, all right, maybe I'll stay up, play some Ark with everybody. Bro, you're so tired, and I gotta work again today.
What is this? Look at the raise. Look at that. What is that?
No, man. It seems like not a UFO to me.
For the goyim, all right? If you're not goyim, get the fuck out. We learned that our American education system is an Israeli psyop, right? And Ghislaine's mom is the Holocaust lady who made sure we couldn't learn about black history. And we found out that her dad partnered with McGraw-Hill, right? And so if you went to a shitty public school in America, right, if you're using the blue soap or you can't afford organic vegetables, or you're just gonna die in your 40s from cancer, this is the video for you. Let's break down how we were introduced to the concept of revolution by the Israelis. It started with the Greeks, and you didn't know that there were black people in Greece until probably today. That's because of Israel. And then it went to the fucking Italians, and this felt dark, right? But you didn't get to know that fame was much more important in a falling empire for the poor people because money wasn't worth anything, right? And so what were they doing for fame? What are we doing for fame? Okay, and then you may have gotten to Germany and then over to Russia with Lenin, and then you may have went around the world, right? If you're very lucky. I just want to remind you that Jesus and Muhammad didn't want followers; they wanted disciples. Muhammad called them companions. I almost forgot that. Happy Ramadan, everybody. I very rarely do spitballing ones, but I want to remind you that the people who have the most followers here have the least impact in their lives, right? And none of them are able to get outside and do what Jesus and Muhammad or even Malcolm X and Fred Hampton were able to do. So have a good day, everybody.
Fred Hampton?
Hey, do you guys remember when we were growing up?
Alright, so peep this. They're messing with time. And I don't just mean time in regard to they put us on a 12-month calendar taking us away from the 13-month lunar cycle. I mean actual physical time. Now, I wear movement watches most of the time, meaning it doesn't need to be set, doesn't need batteries, anything like that. But I also do rock regular analog watches. Now, a while ago, I noticed that my watches weren't matching the time on my phone or my car or any digital time, right? So I was resetting them for a while. Now, currently my movement watches are way off. But a week ago, I went and put a brand new battery in one of my.
I do need to
just
goop
regular
actually. I need to
wristwatches
finish
that,
my
again,
expedition.
analog, not digital.
Well, I finished it,
And
but
I
I
wanna
need to
show you
get
guys
the
something
3
real quick.
million.
So that says what? 11:07, right?
This guy's saying that the minutes are too fast.
Both my phone and my car read 11:10. Now that is minutes of difference just in the last week alone.
They
Now,
got the
this is, like I said, in a little
auto
experiment you
clock's
guys
going faster.
can do on your own. Get an analog clock of any kind, a watch or whatever, set it to the time on your phone or any digital time, and watch over the course of a week how much that changes. Now, what is the purpose of them speeding up time? Honestly, I have no idea.
This is actually crazy if they're speeding up time. This first comment says it's because of CERN.
But it's very fascinating. You can do this at home on your own and check this out. And I think it's about time we just start going with sun comes up and sun comes down. Let me know what you guys think. Be safe, be smart, take care of each other. Always making the right choices. And as always, I love you guys. Jeffrey out.
This guy look like he's in
So peep this.
like a
They're messing with time. And I don't
skateboard
just mean
movie
time in
30
regard
years,
to they
20
put us
years
on a
ago.
12-month
Grind
calendar,
or some
taking
shit.
us away from the 13-month
His name's Seven Soft. Seven Essence.
lunar cycle.
Seven Essence.
I mean actual physical time. Now,
They're actually changing the time, you guys, which is crazy.
Yeah. So it's this theory that when we be on our phones, it be flashing for some reason and scanning our brains or whatever the case may be. I don't know. But I just seen it. Look at that. I just seen it. And I'm live at work right now and I just seen it. That's so crazy to me. What is that?
My comment on the Ellen video is blowing up. My comment on Ellen's video is blowing up.
Hold on. What is that? I don't know what that is. We be on our phones.
I think it's mostly iPhone that does this, right? I think this is an iPhone thing.
On our face that we can't see.
Anyone's eyesight getting worse all of a sudden, like in the last few months? Yeah, my eyesight's completely terrible. These phones are so addictive. It's been so long that I've sat down and actually watched and enjoyed a TV show without my phone. I even was at the theater, right? I was at the theater and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Put my phone on vibrate, put it in my pocket, right? I put the phone in my pocket and I'm like, I'll be respectful. I'll watch the movie. I'm not going to pull my phone out. That phone's, I can feel it. It wants your attention, right? The phone wants you to pick it up and open it up. Every fucking few seconds vibrate. I'm like, what the fuck's going on with my phone? It's so hard to fight that feeling of who's blowing me up? And then I'll check it and it'll just be like Discord, email, and it's junk. It's not anything for me, or it'll try to be like, oh, Valve says Half-Life 3 is coming, or it'll say things that it knows I want to hear. It says shit that it knows I want to hear. Half-Life 3 coming, Half-Life 3 confirmed. That's bro, tell me that your phone doesn't just tell you the shit that you want to hear. Go, any one of you tell me right now that your phone doesn't just tell you the shit that you want to hear. I don't use a phone, but my eyesight's all fucked up all of a sudden, just in the last couple months. Well, that's probably from the chemtrails. That's probably from fucking metal dust literally in your eyeballs. Right? Or whatever else we're dealing with here, you guys. I swear. We didn't finish here, did we? No, we've got more. We've got more. What's going on?
We have here.
I said dick? What do you mean?
Another one. Take a look. Look at that. Look at the shape of the eye, family. Y'all gonna keep denying this? Come on, open your eyes. Now what do we have here? We got another one.
I said dick one time and basically flooded me with pee. Yeah, I mean,
Take a look.
I made jokes about poops and farts with Jake, and all of a sudden, if I went through my Instagram feed, you wouldn't believe the videos of shit that is on there. And I think that these phones just generate things. It might not even be real, you know, like it can just generate up AI content for you to sit and engage with. And there's bot comments, and there's videos that aren't even real, and you're sitting there getting angry and engaging with it, and it's fucking pointless, and it's siphoning your energy, and you're giving it away for free, and you're not even getting anything out of it. You're not talking to nobody. Like, you're literally in a trapped prison cell. Literally.
Look at that. Look at the shape of the eye, family.
Many such cases. Yeah, literally. Right.
Y'all gonna keep denying this? Come on.
Bro says that his brother found the ice wall. Sheldon.
Oh, my bro,
Sheldon Surya
found the ice wall, the Antarctic ice wall that encompasses our stationary Earth 360
Literally.
degrees as depicted in all of our ancestors' drawings as depicted.
I saw a map, so I pulled up the map of, like, because you can see the map of, was it the map of the underground cables through that the internet's connected to? Right, I pulled that up, and it shows Antarctica, and it goes all the way across the map. And so it shows you, like, all the, you know, whatever, like how the map goes across, stretch out the world, right? Antarctica stretches all the way across, and there's no Arctic. What'd you do? You broke into his room again? You don't come up here. I'm working, bro. Don't come up here. I'm locking the door. No, I'm not having guests today, bro. I'm working. I'm doing my job, bro. And I might play some Ark. I'm telling you, I'm not doing, like, bro, nobody interrupts the Jonspiracy Theory. That ain't how that goes.
In the Bible that contains the oceans, because oceans need a container, water needs a container. This is the ice wall. This is not.
I got my shit. Bro done B&E the second time. Second B&E. I don't know the deal with kicking people out, bro. I'm trying to do a show. I'm live in 4 places. This isn't Drunk BMO's playground. I'm live everywhere.
CGI. This is not AI. None of that garbage. It's just facts. It's right in front of your face. Look it up. It's real. Okay.
What? Well, you can't just show up and crash my stream. That's not how it works, bro. It's actually rude, you know. Quit stealing the brews. It's my last beer. I had to make sure I get it. Yes, I'm sure you came over just to hang with Larry. I'm sure of it.
I think it's time we may owe this woman an apology. Because if you remember this viral video, she said there's someone on this plane, they're not real, she was freaking out, she got off.
Yeah, real responsible. I love that, bro. Yeah. I love it. Two drunk idiots having fun.
Off the plane because she saw someone who, in her words, was not real. And a lot of people kind of sympathize with her thinking, she didn't really seem crazy, so what did she see? Well, if you saw, Trump tweeted that they're going to be accessing, identifying, and releasing government files related to alien and extraterrestrial life. Well, Tiffany Gomez is this woman, and she says redemption
this chick
is
got
near.
replaced.
And while I do think if there are some strange creatures out there, they would definitely not be from space because you're not getting through the firmament. They would be from other lands, hence extraterrestrial, extra terrain, extra land past the ice wall. But regardless, this is shocking. And perhaps many people who have indeed seen strange things, maybe they'll be redeemed as well. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below and follow for more.
Agree that 2026 thus far has been a crazy year on all types of level, but energetically speaking, people are feeling something very, very different. It's a feeling so different that people can't even put a name to it. Not to mention, like, everybody is feeling tired this year. What is going
Tired
on?
as
It's
hell,
like this
bro.
year's supercharged with melatonin. Then that's exactly what people are saying. But listen to these videos, y'all, and let me know down in the comments what you guys are experiencing, y'all. The shift is here. I've been telling y'all. Let's get it. Peace in.
Why does everything feel so weird? Ever since 2026, I wake up, I feel weird. I take a shower, I feel weird. I drive to work in the dark, alone, I feel weird. I'm at work, things feel off, I feel weird. I eat lunch. I try to focus on like checking out the news or my computer, and I just feel
I checked out this guy's channel
uneasy.
too.
I can't settle in, so to speak. Everything just feels weird. I talk to coworkers, it feels weird. My weekends, I feel weird. I have a hard time falling asleep. I have a hard time waking up. And I don't know what the hell's going on. Is it just me? Does anybody else this year just feel weird? I can't even describe it. I just feel weird. Nothing feels normal anymore. Life doesn't feel normal. Going to the store don't feel normal. Going to work don't feel normal. Watching a movie with your family don't feel normal. Am I normal?
Yeah, bro, we've all been exposed to so much that it's not normal. You shouldn't feel normal. It's not normal.
Normal? What the hell's going on? Everything just feels awkward and just weird. I don't get it.
Why do I feel so tired, bro? Everywhere I go, people are yawning. Every time I call my people, they just say they woke up from a nap. What is going on out here, guys? Something's up. Yesterday, I fell asleep in a metal chair, guys. I never fall asleep in that metal chair that I got. I always fall asleep on my couch or my bed. Mind you, guys, all
You
I
fell
need is
asleep
4
in the
to
metal
6
chair?
hours of sleep, and I wake up and I'm exhausted. I'm tired, guys. Everywhere I go, people are yawning. Something is going on out here. You know what else I'm tired of? I'm tired of this matrix system. I'm tired of it. Who knows what's going on in it? Don't you ever talk about that. Because they're gonna say, no, bro, you just haven't got enough sleep. You know how this goes. I mean, look, guys. There's snow everywhere. I feel drained. I feel like I just finished running the marathon, guys. Something is going on out here. And it's not only me, guys. Everybody feels tired. Everybody's tired.
Hey, y'all tell me if I'm tripping or not.
But does 2026 got melatonin in it? I'm sleepy than a bitch, and everybody around me sleepy than a bitch too. You know how many people I've seen yawning? Just at the grocery store, at work, everywhere. What the hell is going on? The sleep that I've been sleeping been deep than a bitch. Usually I'm a light sleeper, but not in 2026. I've been in a fucking coma. The spot I fall asleep in is the spot I wake up in. I ain't moved or did none of that shit, just out. I don't know, maybe I'm just getting old.
I constantly just cannot shake this feeling of like...
I mean, like, if a bunch of people weren't saying it, it wouldn't be weird, you know? Like, if a couple people said it, like, a bunch of people are saying the same shit.
Like, everything's about to reset to zero. I feel like nothing I'm doing is accumulating, right? I used to have that feeling in my life, like everything I was doing was building towards something. I cannot shake the feeling of like...
These people gotta, like, learn to lower the music track into the back.
Reset? I don't know what that means, but is it all just gonna go to zero? Because something feels...
It's gonna reset.
Weird, man. I don't know.
The fuck's happened to this world? I don't know. Since 2020, something has seriously changed because it feels so off to me. I know you can all feel it too, because I can feel it. Okay, and everything just feels so dull. Nothing feels exciting anymore, does it? You know, it almost feels like the life and soul has been sucked out of this world, and all we do is just work. All we do is work. Every day feels the same. It's like we're stuck in a perpetual loop cycle. I mean, it's crazy. It's Christmas next week, yeah? But it feels nothing like Christmas. Even the Christmas songs, they don't hit the same. They don't. They don't hit the same. It feels more like propaganda now than anything.
And I think that this is different than what I've experienced in the past. And I actually think people are afraid right now. You hear people saying, you know, that there's been some kind of shift just recently. And I've got to tell you that I think there has been some kind of shift. And I don't particularly like to admit it right now, but I feel fear right now. And that's a strong word, but trust me when I say, you know, I don't want to overreact or anything. And I still feel like things can work out, but there's this feeling in the air, and it took on a whole new thing recently. And I think it's just been a major, major shift.
A lot of people are beginning to believe that we're living in the end times. Do you believe that we're living in the end times? Or it's just everything's completely normal?
No, nothing is completely normal. Things have been weird. This one's weird. This one's worth a listen, you guys.
Myself to see if it was legit. If you type in on Google photos of Donald Trump as a child, there is like 2 pictures of him. And I'm talking maybe 3. But the crazy part, and I'll show you the 2, I mean, see, that's one and that's the other. But I ran these photos through AI detectors. And I know before you think, you know, you may be going crazy thinking, what the Sam damn did I find out? Well, check this out. Now, this photo is from ABC News, okay? One of the, you know, most famous pictures of Trump when he was younger. Now, this is the other photo of Trump as a child.
Bro, looks like some Damien shit. It looks like some Damien Omen shit.
And I want to tell you, before I show you the results of this AI scam, that many people, I think, that we see in the mainstream, major celebrities, politicians and whatnot, I think there's a bit of tomfoolery going on, man. Like, we may be being deceived on a much grander scale than we may think. So I put this in on Decopy AI. You can check this out for yourself. And it came out 43% likelihood of being AI generated.
But 43% chance of being AI generated, this picture. This is what I've been really into lately, you guys. This conspiracy that the AI technology, we've had it for a while and we're being drip fed this AI technology that they've already had. And they're slowly letting us let it get better and better. It's already been really good.
This photo was released
43% chance that this is an AI image.
Like decades ago of Trump as a child. And I know you may be thinking, so then AI detector is probably wrong. Well, dude, I don't think we have the full version of AI on the surface of Earth that they do in some of these bases. I'm just going to say it. I think AI is fully as advanced as it ever will be, but we are being drip-fed artificial intelligence. Now the other thing this reminds me of is, remember this story? 7th grader links Obama to past presidents and kings? Like, and not just Obama, but I'm talking
like all U.S. presidents have been somehow related in one way or another.
Not to be that guy, but you could have your stuff just not be online. Like how famous people get. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. You're right. You can have shit removed. And so, well, you're right. You can be that guy for sure. Somebody's got to be that guy. You got to think of the. You got to think of it in every possible outcome. But still, the chance of that one picture being 43% AI is kind of crazy.
To kings and queens of the ancient world. So are they elected or are they selected?
Selected.
Are they programmed to particularly follow a certain role? Now, this was from another video I did previously of Trump's fingers.
This was a big one. This is the one that sold it all. Like, oh, they've been faking shit.
Glitching out in an official video that was posted on the White House YouTube channel. And it's not just the fingers glitching. Look under his hand. This is officially, you can go look at this on the White House.
People are getting better.
Look at the way it all warps. And this is not, go and look at it, I promise. So how much of our whole freaking reality here today is artificial, altered, deep fake, CGI, AI? It's shocking. Of course, this could just be the camera angle and there was a bit of a lens flare or whatever. But many people are wondering. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below and follow for more.
Do double rainbow.
Stargate, yeah. It's the Antarctic Stargate.
In Antarctica?
The
reflection of the firmament?
Do double rainbow.
Double rainbow.
Stargate, yeah. It's the Antarctic Stargate.
Antarctic Stargate. That's kind of trippy. That is a sun, dog, and it only makes sense if it's a dome. Yeah, 100%. 100%. All right, I got a test for you guys. I have a test for you guys. Let's see if you can pass, chat. Yo, shout out to Fred Durst here. I saved this video because it's Limp Bizkit.
You can't tell me that after this concert in the early 2000s
Woodstock
or late
99
90s, that every sovereign nation on earth did not simultaneously recognize how easily they could be overthrown, which is why since then things have become fake, synthetic, digital, and nothing like this. Check this out.
He's bumping.
This is why the entertainment industry is so controlled today, because you get 100, 200, 300,000 people standing in one spot. If they had a common intention, let alone the wherewithal and means to change things. This is why the entertainment industry is so tightly controlled, because you can't have a guy being able to influence millions of people by one song or one video. It's too risky and it freaks them out. We have the ultimate power and we gotta remember that. You can't tell me that after this concert,
Okay, here's your guys' test. AI or not?
This might be the most redneck thing I've ever done.
You guys think this is AI?
Like, we take the Ford Raptor into the sky.
Into the
It's
sky.
not
Look
AI.
at this.
It's not
Oh
AI.
my god.
It looks like AI, but we're really taking the car in the sky.
Oh my god. I need help.
Don't fall.
No, not AI. It's not. It's not AI.
This might be the most redneck thing I've ever done. Like, we take
I would
the
rather
Ford
eat
Raptor
cake.
into the sky.
Into the
It's
sky.
not
Look
AI.
at this.
It's not
Oh
AI.
my god.
It looks like
I'd
AI,
rather
but we're
eat
really
cake
taking
and
the
sit
car
on
in the
the.
sky.
Oh my god. I need help.
Don't fall.
AI, super clear. Now this guy. has a whole page of where's his videos? How can I see his videos? How do I go to his reels? Yeah, this guy's whole thing is like, yeah, look, he's got the steak thing. Yeah. But I'm telling you, if Dragon Balls was here and if everybody was paying any attention, they would be like, oh yeah, that's AI. I'm telling you, a lot of people would have said that was an AI video. But people are saying, like, why would you do this over a highway like that? Like, if you drop your skateboard, it's gonna fucking go through somebody's roof, right? People were saying that, like, this was, like, really sketchy, actually, to do. For if you drop the skateboard. Red Bull does that shit, not them. I mean, it's, he does got the steak shit. But yeah, they do like weird shit in the sky with.
Go!
With balloons.
Go!
Didn't look AI. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people who would have said it's AI if they were here and I gave the chance and I tested them. It didn't go the way I wanted it to because it was too late. It's too late. Here's this one was fun. This is a guy, he's sailing around oh, this is from a while ago, but this dude is he still doing it? Sailing around the world and shit?
The conditions have we're back to sailing. The waves are getting bigger, the wind's getting stronger, and I am seasick.
Yo, what up, hillbillies?
And I haven't told you guys, but I've had some weird stuff go over my VHF, and like 5 days ago at 1 in the morning, I was sitting here on the couch. And all of a
AI
sudden,
puppies.
Static comes over my VHF. I couldn't record this because I wasn't fast enough, but somebody does the meow song, like the meow meow.
Yeah,
meow,
Pastrana
meow,
does
meow,
all
meow,
the crazy
like
shit.
That song over the like someone speaks it over the radio, and it honestly freaked me out. I didn't tell anybody because I didn't want people to think I was insane. But this just happened today. I only got some of it, but I got most of it on my DJI camera. But listen to this.
This is Coast Guard Station Honolulu. This is Coast Guard Station Honolulu. This is emergency channel. Please direct all non-emergency communications to channel 69. I say again, channel 69.
Channel 69. Bing, 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 bing. This guy's tough. He's been getting airdrop stuff. Supposedly he like is not he like he was. It's what he has with him. But maybe he's been getting airdrop stuff. Open ocean scary as fuck. Totally. Anything good. You're so vulnerable.
This is Coast Guard Station Honolulu. This is our territory now. Coast Guard Station Honolulu. El Diablo.
El Diablo.
Say again for El Diablo. This is People's Liberation Army's Space Force. Please keep that clear for spy satellites. Over. Bing, 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 bing.
Bing, 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 bing. That's like a Jake A on the shit.
How
Is this Chinese
bizarre
Navy?
was that? Like, how insane was that?
Bing, 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 bing.
They were still talking about it was the Chinese Navy, and then there was a Space Force, and then these Coast Guards are fighting over each other, and then all at the same time, there's someone going over the intercom going bing, 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 bing. What is going on, man? Am I losing my mind? That on top of the whole meow situation from the other day, VHF is going, it's just weird. But yeah, hopefully you enjoyed that. I didn't. Thanks for watching.
Bing, 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 bing. Bro, gotta know who is making the bing bings. I have a conspiracy, you guys, for why this happens. You ever go to the scenic lookout and it looks exactly like that, but then you ever go to the Walmart and it looks like this. It's because the Walmart's demonic. It's a portal to hell. The Walmart's demonic, you guys. So that's why the sunsets look crazy there, because you're actually literally like in another dimension or stepping through a portal. And once you're in the parking lot of the Walmart or the Meijer or whatever superstore you're at. Nah, no one caught it. Pops on our graders. South Park told us. All right, we basically we didn't watch this one already, right?
Here, please let me know you are here.
Like in the comments.
If you are here, please let me know you are here by it just moved a little bit. If you are here, please let me know you are here. Bro, you won't even believe this. Hold on. This is not even fake. Hold on. This just flew. The glass just came off too. And there is no strings on this or nothing. That is why you stay away from Ouija boards. I'm telling you right now, stay away. I learned my fucking lesson. Oh, hell fucking nah. I gotta go. You guys don't fucking hear that? Oh, fuck.
Bro, the only thing is that dude sounds like actually scared right there. And those noises are like actually pretty fucking creepy. That's the only reason I saved this video. Like, all right, there seems to be some genuine fear here. I can't tell what it is. That's why I brought it to you guys. That's why I bring them to you. I bring them here and I share them with whoever wants to watch them. And
Meta just filed an AI patent that can bring dead people back to life, which was actually leaked on 4chan over 3 years ago, and these insider details are far worse than what we could have ever imagined. In December 2025, Meta, like Facebook and Instagram, patented an AI that can keep a user's account active and running even after they pass away.
this is really like Black Mirror dystopian type shit right here we're talking about.
Which includes messaging, posting, and even video calling, replicating their past online behavior by scraping their user data with AI.
I don't
so
want
you can pretend
like,
a family member
have to watch like my dead family members account keep going and acting like they're alive. Like that would just tear my soul apart.
or friend that passed away is still alive. By
Like how to keep
interacting
yourself
with them
sad
online,
forever.
they will talk and behave exactly like they used to. They're literally just copying Black Mirror 1-to-1 at this point, but there's a lot that they're not telling us about this, as this post from an infamous online forum popular with whistleblowers and leakers, and all too commonly being dismissed as filled with unverifiable claims, called it back in 2023, down to the very last detail and then some. This schizo post turned out to be real, and this is what it says. I'm a Meta insider working on Project Lazarus. We're building an AI that can take over a deceased person's social media accounts and continue making relevant posts as if that person is still alive. This includes age-progressed photos, interacting with other people's content, and everything else needed so that person continues on in the digital realm after physical death. What in the f is this? We were originally told this would be a service offered to people struggling with the loss of loved ones and people who had missing children. Seemed like a decent idea. Things are getting weird now, and I'm having second thoughts about what this actually is going to be used for. The AI is extremely capable of impersonating people. It doesn't take as much initial input as one might think to train the AI how a certain person interacts with the digital world. It's very convincing. An entire island of people could go missing, and with little to no downtime, the AI could take over all their social media and the world wouldn't have a clue that life wasn't just continuing as usual. A lot of the project is becoming more compartmentalized. Things have taken a dark turn, it feels like. They've forbidden communication between people working on different things. Something isn't right, and I don't know what I should do. Bro, the things they're doing with AI just blows my mind every day, and not really in a good way. Also makes me wonder what other disturbing leaks from this site may have been real this entire time. Now, Meta was just granted this patent in December 2025, with many quick to point out that it was initially filed in June 2023, the same year this was posted. But this insider leak is dated to February 2023, a whole 4 months before it was filed and became public knowledge. So clearly, someone knew what was going on inside of Meta, and if everything else they said is true, that's pretty concerning. Like, how would you feel if you found out that I've been deceased for the past 3 years and everything I've ever posted online, including
Black
this
Mirror
video,
shit right
has
here,
been
guys.
AI all along? Yeah, that's the level we're at now. Although the patent has been granted, Meta has stated it was just filed to protect potential ideas and has no plans to move forward with
nobody
this
reads the
feature
terms of
yet.
agreement. They can put whatever they want in there.
Look at this.
You definitely have sold all your privacy and your likeness rights, you know? All right. Guys, I am actually so tired. I've been up I have not slept, and I worked today, and I worked again, and then I have to work again in a few hours. I haven't slept in, I can't even remember when. I can't remember the last time I slept, so I'm tired. And I'm hangry, I'm tired, and I'm annoyed. I'm now the ghost writer. Oh, lower you, dog. Have a good night. We'll play tomorrow. You gonna be around tomorrow night? I gotta do my I gotta grind some money so I get my 5 skill points. I gotta grind some coins so I get some 5 skill points on Arc. That five bumper. That's tomorrow night. We'll grind that out. We'll do a whole stream with it. Then at some point I got to do some music too. Actually, we might be doing an IRL on we might do an IRL on Friday. Because I got a concert on Friday, so we'll see. Be checking the Discord. I'll be here, dude. Don't trip, do your thing for sure. Yeah, just keep an eye on the Discord. Oh, do we? I don't even think I can host, bro. I'm cooked. I'm chopped. I love y'all. You're free to go. You guys, thank you for hanging. You're free. I love y'all. W stream the Jonspiracy Theory episode 33. You guys, let's go. Yes, and we will see you next week. You guys, question everything. And until next time, I'm your host. Yes, I'm John. We love y'all so much. Thank you guys for listening to my incoherent ramblings for all these hours. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you next time. Good night.
Have you ever seen or felt something you can't quite describe? Something you were not supposed to know about. Unknown creatures that stalk the night. World-ruling secret societies. Mind control. Time travel. AI. Or perhaps forces beyond our understanding.
If there is a God, God is either not all-powerful or not all good.
Join us as we delve into these mystery-shrouded parts of our world and try to uncover the truth. Tonight, we stare into the void and maybe catch a glimpse of what is staring back.
I'm just sad. So, everybody have a great night. Let's go to John.
Yo. Yeah. Huh? Well, I was on 4 platforms, and also I heard you were crashing out. I didn't know. I was scared to raid in. I didn't know. Well, I have no idea what happened. I just had heard that like there was like we're. Well, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, but what does that have to do with it? What do you like? What's the context of it? Who? Where did this come from? Oh, Leah. They were talking shit. What'd they say? Not lately. Like this is like old news. Shit's been quiet. I thought. Oh, that post. Yeah, yeah. What's everybody doing in the? And that ruined the Ohio music scene single-handedly. Wow. Are you kidding me? Just wait. You have no idea what's coming. You have no idea. Are you just got back from LA today or what? Oh, for a day. But like you were on Facebook just the other day and you said fucking. What about the Chris Lordell? You're like Chris Lordell. I'm with Chris Lordell in LA, and he makes the fire out of fucking the song. Oh.
I found a Reddit post where all these motherfuckers were like, yeah, Buddha left the band because the rest of the band is MAGA and Buddha's not about it. And I was like, Buddha's the most racist motherfucker in the whole goddamn band. I had to delete an entire fucking movie on acid because Buddha just dropped the N-bomb over and fucking over when I had the number one black hip-hop bassist of all time in my fucking car.
Jesus.
Why would you want to like play that song out of all the songs that you could choose to show the ugly words down by Randy?
Yeah, that's pretty fucked, honestly.
You refuse
How
to
you
learn
doing?
anything because your fucking grandma told you you weren't allowed to be fucking Mexican. You're the fucking racist motherfucker, dude.
Isn't but he is Mexican. Isn't he Mexican? What? On Reddit? They did it? They were on Reddit calling you neo-Nazis? Oh man, that sounds like wow. You have a real clip of that?
What I did in that scene that was diminishing was I fucking puked in a bag and threw it in the puke on time bag. And then meanwhile, Buddha just like,
Wow.
and I'm like, yeah, alright, okay. I'll post it tomorrow. No big fucking deal. I got the whole movie. It was on the DVD. You bought the DVD, you have this. But here's this from this timestamp of the DVD. If you don't believe it, you want to say I'm taking it out of context, you want to say I'm a fucking bad guy, go watch the fucking DVD. If you bought the DVD, you have it. It's right there. Go fucking put it to this timestamp. He did it. He's the biggest fucking racist fucking piece of shit. They're like, everybody's MAGA. It's like, no, I'm a fucking goddamn American, but this motherfucker is MAGA. Who is fucking MAGA? I'm American. I love my president. I love my country. But this motherfucker is MAGA. He actually hates these people. I don't. I just love my country. He fucking hates these people. And I have the proof. So you want to call me a fucking racist? You want to call me and my brother a fucking neo-Nazi on fucking Reddit? You want to talk all this shit on these fucking Facebook posts? I blocked all of you so you can't even see what I'm about to say about you. But goddamn, I'm gonna burn you. I'm gonna burn Jared. I'm gonna burn fucking everybody. And you can say whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a fucking shit, dude. Just wait. I re-downloaded Facebook. I haven't had this fucking happen in 2 years.
get the story.